Okay, we're back. Um, this is weird. Okay, what's that? The game crashed. Everything crashed. My computer crashed. So that's good. Lots of fun there. Make sure everything else is up and running. Connected there. My little one. We're not going out again. We just went out. Okay, that's weird. There's that. I don't know what happens when your game crashes. I have 40 hours in this game already. 40 hours, which isn't that long. I don't know what happens to my character. I was in a pretty safe location, so hopefully we'll be okay. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that nothing too crazy just happened. I needed to check. Good grief, all my tabs are gone too. Guess that's the least of my worries. Let's see, that's all right. Is that content live? We're still live. I think. Did it split it into two? Yeah, it did. Disconnect protection apparently didn't save me. Well, a bit of a bummer, but... Okay, well. Let's see what happens. I load in. That's the first time that the game has crashed on me. Or like, that's the first time my computer's crashed on me in a long time. Fine. Okay, nice. We're here. Not a big deal. My water's a little low, but it's okay. Looks like my marker disappeared, but I don't really need it. Okay, well, no harm, no foul. Kind of. Worse things have happened, you know? It's a lot easier to deal with those things when they don't happen all the time. Am I still angry? I would say I'm so close to this wall. Probably just follow this sand wall or this rock wall all the way to the north as far as we can, and then try to figure it out from there. As long as we don't get caught in this... As long as we don't get caught in the quicksand, we should be okay. We've been streaming this for a week and a half, so I really hope we're not gonna have problems now. Like I said, they've been providing updates to this game like daily, nearly. I always wake up and or always when I start streaming, I check to see what they've added and what they've changed. Because there's so much going on. That's our goal, right? Paper trail. What is this? Are we really 1,000 meters away? That seems so far. No, we're right there. Okay. Say that seems way too far. We're probably just tracking a different thing. Yeah, it's right up there. I will say the problem with questing like this and trying to loot is having to constantly monitor where my bike is. I can't just drop it somewhere and hope that it's good. I actually do have to put it in places where I can, you know, find it again. Which I know sounds like a ridiculous issue to have, but grief. Well, luckily right now it's empty, so I don't have to do that at all. When I start putting stuff in it is when I'll have to be more careful. So some things. Grenade that he just threw at me. Some things I'm looking for. Let's go to skills. Go, this retaliate is something that I almost always want an X from now on. Explosive grenade is going to be fine. We'll keep the turret, I think. The turret is not so good against these shielded enemies anymore. But these guys are fighting themselves. This is like a faction war. Okay, this guy's shooting at me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Need this guy dead before I heal myself. Over here. These guys just do so much damage to me. It's my fault for putting myself in that situation. I didn't check around, but I just assumed that okay. Take your food. Sounds like a heavy gunner. Am I really? Why is my camera all messed up? I didn't even realize it was until... I'm gonna try to let them fight it out as much as possible. These guys don't have shields, so they're actually not as hard to kill. But, wait, where did... As I say that, I'm getting surrounded. Of course. Two over there fighting each other. Wait, did I not heal? I think I fell down. You know, I'll fight each other. Whoa. Oh my goodness. You guys please worry about someone else? I don't even think I killed them. I don't even know if that hit them. Absolutely not. Okay. I want both of those things, so it's that. Okay, cool. Where did you just go? Do your thing. Okay, we've investigated the runaway base. Carbon, fuel cells, calibrated servox. I'm not going to take the sandbike tread. It's going to be too much, too heavy. We'll take fuel cells, though. My goodness. Should not be looting in the middle of combat, but that's what it is. I think there's still intel here, but that. Need to get used to my buttons again. Still using heavy darts. It'd be really nice if they would give me, if I could get a better weapon. But in order to do that, lots of things need to happen. Let's go back here. We're going to go into our inventory. We're going to heal ourselves with these. Sort this by volume. I'm going to heal myself again because I can. Oh, God. Hello. What in the world? Why? Why would you have done that? Interesting. Fuel cells. Body, dead body. Or darts that I don't need. This place has got to have intel in it, right? I already got the intel. When did I get the intel? I don't know. Okay, well, we did what we were supposed to do. Let's go over here to the main quest, I guess. Jeez. Harvest what we can as we're moving. This is carbon, which I need a lot of. What we're really looking for is the erythrite, but we're not going to get that here. We got some of it off those people. Take your food. Take your money. I'm gonna take your fuel cell just so I can fuel my bike. There we go. This is up. Not what I wanted. I should probably have taken those guys' blood, but I don't really need their blood anymore. The death still that I have is probably more than enough to keep me going. In fact, I don't have enough room for all the water that I currently have. There's a weird problem. I need another medium-sized... cistern, water cistern, but I don't have the supplies for it, so That's why I need the carbon. Haven't I already been up there? Let's see. Maybe I... Try not to go too far out of my way for this stuff. But if I see it, I'm gonna take it. Come on. My bike is still with me, right? I didn't leave it behind. Yeah. Me? Just too much stuff here to, like, not pick up. It's still 10. That is a terrible line. That's a better line. Ooh, I'm already full of carbon. That's something. Okay. Wow. Did not expect to be full of weight already, picking up all this carbon. Fuel cells are pretty heavy too. Scrap metal I think I can drop. I think we'll be okay there. Okay. Well, this is where I need to start being aware of my bike, because 77 below me. What? Where's the... I guess... Okay. Go off the ledge over here as if I'm going to this location, I think. Yeah, I remember this place, and these guys kicked my butt. This is not the best course of action for me to take. I am not in a good position here at all. Okay, that was rather unfortunate. Now I'm kind of stuck in here. I don't know if they know where I am or not. That person is going to have a shield 100%. That one doesn't have a shield. Gotta check them all for weapons, because I really do need a better weapon than what I'm currently using. I don't care about much except the armor plates. You didn't hear the shooting?
I see someone.
No, you don't. Ugh. Not really in the best position. So I feel safe at the moment, which is nice, but
I see someone. Who's that?
luckily that person doesn't have a shield. Whoa. Crap. Crap. I see that. Didn't see you. Okay, there's one. We back up out of that. Then we let our stamina regen. And then we come out swinging again. Now. Oh my goodness. How many hits do you guys take? My max limit again when it comes to stuff. I probably need my shield up. I can't believe I didn't have it up for that long. I'm running out of water actually. It's gracious. What is this? Spice residue. No, there's no way. I'm not picking this stuff up. That can get dropped for now. I came all this way just for that. So dropping that stuff feels really bad. We can drop this. I'm just not. This thing's so close to breaking, I think we're going to drop that. Okay, we took all of that stuff. This person over here. This is who I was supposed to talk to. Hello.
Leave me alone. Unless...
That's me.
Are you the one I have been waiting for?
Are you Paether?
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly.
Good.
I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader.
Uh-huh.
I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people.
Oh.
He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks.
Gross.
I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead.
Also gross.
Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Still gross. I don't know why my camera's doing this right now, but we'll figure that out later. Sorry. Take the key, but I warned you. Good luck. Okay. Enter the glutton's dining room. Poison the glutton's food. Exit the glutton's dining room. Seems pretty easy, doesn't it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Being full of this stuff really does suck. I just need to put it on my bike. Well, if we can get into this place, like in and out, easily enough. Enter the glutton's dining room. Seems scary, doesn't it? This is gross. Cool, but gross. I mean, if he eats people, we're probably gonna poison a body, right? Like, that's probably the whole point. It's just right here, I'm sure. Poison the corpse. Can I take that dagger, please? Hello. Would you like to eat that fresh corpse that I may or may not have just poisoned? Am I gonna have to fight this guy? I really hope not, because he'll kick my butt. Nope. Oh, that's...
There you are.
They said,
Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood.
I'm...
Charm us. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects.
right.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Wow.
This hunger I have.
I'm gonna be just
isn't natural.
absolutely effed.
It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled?
Funny you say that.
What? Are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control?
This is a lot of talking for what's about to occur, I imagine. Okay, cool. He does in fact have a shield. No.
Your body will be a
I mean, okay, if it's gonna let me keep doing that, I'm going to. Okay, that's not at all what I meant to do. But, ow. Okay. Oh crap. That's my own fault. I didn't have my thing back up. Woo, we did it. Woo. Oh, he was 5. We're 4, aren't we? Dune Man scout boots. There's a Dune Man. I want your weapon, not anything else. Can I just take your weapon? I forgot I probably could have just... I could have turned on my spice, but I didn't. I think I handled that, you know, as well as I could have given the situation. That probably would have been a much harder of a fight if I hadn't unlocked the swordsman skill tree and had retaliate on. Know what I mean? Okay, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. So let's just hit this and then zoom on out of here. Of course. We'll take that. Take that. If I could take these, I mean, I can only take one. Almost out of power. Okay, we're out. We did it. Well, I'm gonna have to call my bike. And we're going to deposit all the carbon that I can carry. Deposit the fuel cells. We'll make you carry your own fuel cell. Trying to drop things that I think that I'm gonna put more in. This stuff I'm never gonna pick up. I didn't even know I could have this stuff. I mean, I don't have this stuff, but you know what I mean. Okay, and then we can quick deposit or, but unfortunately now that my bike has something in it, I can't just leave it somewhere. I have to take it. I have to drop it off. We're gonna go do that for sure, because that's part of my Mintat, and it's there. So, open my map again. We're gonna put it over there, but I'm gonna have to go around, I think. Certainly can't go through. That's where I just went. Go west and around. Also, if I get stuck, I'm kind of in trouble. So we just don't want to get stuck. We don't want to... We don't want to do anything that's going to endanger the bike at this point. Because like I said... anything I do, I can't pick my bike up. Oh. I can refuel it. I was hoping I could take some stuff off. That's a buggy. So I was just hoping I could cannibalize it a little bit, but looks like you cannot. Or carbon. I haven't found much erythritite, so I need to start looking for that a little bit, I think. If this is gonna let me go up, we'll try it.
Shields on. Better stack up.
These look like those scouts. Aren't these the... like the scouts that come down? Whee! Okay, don't care about you. Or you. Take your armor plating. Or you. What time is it? It's almost peak harvesting time. There's water just to the left of me. That's where I got the salvaged metal from earlier. We'll deposit this. And armor plating, since I'm probably going to get more of that. Inventory. Drink from this. It's empty. But we're in peak water time, so I should be able to press 7 here and then harvest this and hope it's enough to refill my Leader John. And it certainly is. Alright, we're good. Okay. Still need to go all the way up there. And not really worried about their blood right now. I mean, it's free. I should just take it. I say free, like I didn't just murder them, but you guys know what I mean. Like, if I'm carrying this stuff, I might as well utilize the stuff. That's what I mean. Gonna have to do the squiggle method because they're not giving me anything to cut. Like, how annoying is this? How's my personal marker so far? Oh, I bet it's just the... on the other side of this thing, isn't it? This is 100% it. You have no idea how tempted I am just to run this heavy guy over. Like... okay, why are you on my bike? Get off my bike. That was ridiculous. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we are unsheltered right now. How do I get my bike into a sheltered state? Maybe I just don't. Come over here. We quick deposit. Okay, and then we go to inventory. We heal. Heal again. And we're good to go. Don't care. Armor plating. Don't care. More armor plating. So there are 3 things that I need to do, I guess. I don't entirely know what those things are. Enter. Apparently a lot of people have lost vehicles here. And by a lot, I mean like 2, I guess, so. We're gonna take all of this. I think we have to sabotage their water, right? Is that what we're doing here? Sabotage water. Now leaks from a series of small holes. Perfect. This...
I see someone. They're here. Where's backup? Who's that Pokemon?
okay, there's that. There's you. It's you. This person I'm gonna have to kill with melee. Okay, he wants to do this, which we knew. That is super annoying. Whoa. Come on, are there two of you, or did you just move around that fast? There are two of you. Hmm. Okay. Now there's only one of you. Get out of there. There we go. And you're out. All right, cool. That could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse. We're not going to be mad about it. I did have to use some of my healing kits, though, which I am not too happy about, but... I don't need your darts either. Oh, hello. Ooh, my shield just barely held up there. Sabotage whatever the heck this is. Also, I don't know, I'm gonna look for everything in this place. This is definitely somewhere that I want to collect things. Ooh, high score.
What does high score mean?
Morbius, hello. You got the second first of the day. Gloria grabbed the first one. But everything crashed, so glad you were able to grab the second one. How are you, friend? How's your weekend going? How's your weekend starting? It's just now. Got the intel. You guys have to have water here. There's no way you guys have this whole thing set up and no water stored anywhere, because I'd like to drink it. Okay. There, that's probably what I want. Still haven't found any water, and I don't believe it. Oh, you know, okay, my mic is good. My camera was all messed up. I wonder if my mic got messed up too, but... Doing okay, went and did some grocery shopping earlier. Nice. What did we get? What did we get? Anything exciting? I like grocery shopping. What else am I sabotaging? Or what else am I doing here? It's just up here. What did I miss? I tried to sabotage this. It didn't say. Just some basics, nothing major. Nothing wrong with that. Getting the staples. I mean, the staples are where it makes good things, so I understand. Okay, my bike is out here and is doing just fine. No sandstorms have taken it. No nothing. Let's get out of the sun really quick. Deep extraction, I think, is the next part of my plan. Scotsman, hello. He says, by the way, I've been here this whole time, just been lurking while watching 28 Days Later with the missus. Nice. How is, firstly, hello. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. How is everyone doing? And how are you liking 28 Days Later? I saw 28 Days Later years and years and years ago, but I haven't seen it in such a long time. And I've never seen 28 Months Later, but I am looking forward to 28 Years Later. It looks pretty good. It's pretty good to me. We might have to make a trip back to our base, because at this point I have to go back into the actual, like, rift area. Actually, where is our friend? We need to look at that too. Doggo's in the background. Yeah. Barking at something. I don't know what. I think something probably got delivered. And so they're trying to figure out what it is. Reload really quick. Let's see. History. So we can reopen that really quick. None of that is helpful. Do this. Go back to what I was doing earlier. Ornithologists. I think we were on the search for pines. We already did that. Oh, that's right. We need to go down into here. Right? Deep extraction. Get to the meeting point. The problem is that, like as I said before, I have to get into this rift, this area here, and it's very hard to do. I need to make that my, like, its own adventure. So I need to come up here and drive down and then steal all the erythrite. I mean, we can make our way down now and do it, but I'm afraid my... I mean, let's just try it. How's my inventory looking? It's pretty full. I do have some erythrite. I can't say this. Erythrite. I have some erythrite, which is good. But not much. See, everyone's good. And yeah, Days Later was okay. My first time watching it, so Alana wanted to watch the series. We're doing days today, then weeks, then probably years when it comes out. Nice. I've heard good things. Did watch Captain America New World. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I kind of felt the same way. I did like it, I think, more than the reviews and stuff gave it credit for. It wasn't bad, in my opinion. It was just, you know, it was different. And I think I would prefer that style of Marvel movie, though. I like when things are getting... I like street level. I think as I get older, I like the street level threats more than I like the galactic, world-ending, universal, you know, universal ends, if that makes sense. So I'm glad that, like, I believe Brave New World kind of scratched that itch for me. It's just more fun, in my opinion. Can I just go straight across from here? Because if I can just go up here, I can fall down. We'll try it. But yeah, I watched it a couple weeks ago too, now, for the first time. and wasn't too bad in my opinion. I don't think it was the best, but I think it was okay. I'm interested to see. Have you seen New Avengers by any chance? I like New Avengers quite a bit. Inventory, heal myself really quick. I really shouldn't be messing with these guys. There's like absolutely no reason for me to do this other than I need the ray amplifiers too, and the capacity and the intel is always nice.
Identify yourself.
Where did... Of course you have a shield. Why wouldn't you have a shield? Okay, he died to the bleed, so I didn't do anything. That retaliation attack is muy bueno. Not yet, waiting for it to hit stream. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I did get to see it in theaters, which was nice. What the hell is that? That guy is 100% going to have armor or have a shield. Let us skill explosive. You can open things up with a quick grenade toss. There's no way that guy despawned to avoid the grenade damage. You guys see that? Like he wasn't even... Okay. Okay. This guy, I want to shoot at me at the moment because my turret will do work while he's shooting at me. I do have to be very careful of my health though. Ooh, we got him. Okay. You guys suck. I feel like these guys should be dropping better stuff than they are. For as difficult as they are to kill, I feel like I'm getting a bit hosed. Also, I should be taking their blood. There's like no reason not to. I hope I don't have to drink it. But I very well might. We were doing okay. I just need to be careful. Alright. I think we're safe. I don't know really what safe means in this situation. But I think we... Oh, what do you have in your little compactor over here? Oh, just fuel cells. I think well... We'll take the fuel cells for now. If I need to dump them, maybe we'll dump some of them. I really need to catch up with the 28 days, weeks, months, or yeah, that series as well. Horror is not my genre. It's I'm a big old baby, so I don't typically like the horror stuff, but I've heard good things about that series. And it is something that I would like to explore at some point. God, these guys do a lot of damage, don't they?
Nesman, evacuate all personnel from the station immediately. Harkonnen troops are occupying the mining galleries, and Atreides forces are moving in from the north. We're in the middle of a war zone. They're throwing our workers out into the rift unprotected, on a battlefield. So much for Canley. I'm going down there to see if I can get our people out. Take charge of the topside crews. Get them out of here. Head north to the shield wall. We'll rendezvous there if we can.
Ray amplifiers are why I came down here, so that and the intel. So intel, as cool as it is not really what I need right now. I need the I need skill points. I'm getting a lot of carbon though, so we should
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. In a minute? My poor bike. Well, now I gotta go up. I gotta get to my bike in a minute and try to park it somewhere where I'll bring it in here. I don't give a darn. Or isn't usually my thing either, but is Lana's just spending time with her and watching what she wants gives me bonus points. No, I feel ya. I feel ya. She strikes me as a horror person based on her music preferences. My poor bike. This very well might be sheltered enough. If it says sheltered, then we're good. We are sheltered.
Weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I can get off my bike now and be fine. I just need to remember where I put it. And then we can go back down to the hole. We should be fine now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a big old chicken, honestly. It's... What if I go all the way down? Can I fall in this big hole here? Yeah, take cover. Eat grenade. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This... Can we get our stamina back, please? Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Alright. Take all of you. Pick up the identification band. Puts me through that door there. I only want you. We're still going down? Going down, down in an earlier round. Good grief. I don't know where that guy was trying to go. Incoming. Come on. They're shooting at me. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. You suck. Okay. Rather unfortunate situation I'm in. Of course. Of course. You're dead. Perfect. Grenade at your feet. Eat that. You suck. Oh no. Back out of that. Grenade at your feet. Why am I just completely missing? Okay. You also suck. Yeah, there's someone here, all right. Disappointing is I really have to use the restroom. Okay. I wish that my turret had better target acquisition. I wish it knew which units it should be attacking and which it shouldn't. There's the intel there. Okay. Only 10 intel? You've got to have more water down here than that. That's terrible. I really need all these needles. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Give me all the spice stuff that I don't have. Certainly not mad about that. I don't know where I'm going. All this stuff is, it's like a maze down here. It's kind of the point, but I assume I'm gonna have to come down here for a quest as well, because there's a lot of stuff that I'm not interacting with that looks super important. Weird. I'm like stuck on something. What? Okay, that's where I was, right? So we explored all that down there. I feel like I just need to go back up. I feel like my character is walking all wonky. Yeah, I can't go right. I can't strafe to the right at all. Oh crap. I can't go right. I can go straight. I just can't strafe right. Did I break my leg? I don't actually want to fight anything out here because I can't move. Okay. Well. How weird. I really have to use the restroom. I think we're gonna try to pretend we're safe here for a second. I'm gonna step away and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Can I still not strafe right? No. Can I press the D button here? No, my D button is just not working. Okay. Let's... I mean, while we're here, hold on. Is my D button working, period? No. The D button on my keyboard is not working. Oh, wait, there... It was working for a second. Now it's back to not working. There, it's working. Okay, it looks like every other button is working. You have spammed the D. I mean, it's my strafe button. It's required. Who would have thought? This is sad. I don't think I have a... I mean, I have a crappy... I have a crappier, keyboard somewhere. My bike's still safe. My bike is still safe. Quick deposit that stuff. It's weird. If I... Okay, we're kind of getting some... If I press on the right side of the key, it doesn't work. If I press on the left side of the key, it kind of does work. Is it wired or USB? That's the same answer. It's wired though. If you mean, is it like wireless, like wired or wireless, it's wired. I am saddened by this situation. Let's just try to go directly north through there. Hopefully my bike can make it. I can't steer right. I mean, I guess I can. Kind of. Again, it's... Oh, man. What brand do you have checked for driver updates? It's a Razor. It's one of the old Black Widows. I don't think it's gonna be a driver thing. It's probably just the fact that this is an older keyboard.
Shields up.
I'm upside down. Would you like to get run over? Well, we can kind of get away with it as long as I press the right or the left side of the button. We're kind of okay. Whee! Oh, shoot. I don't... Okay, there isn't... I luckily didn't just fall off the map, but it was close. Asking with such generosity, would you like to get run over? Well, you know, I mean, she got out of the way, so I guess her answer was no. I respected it. I left. If she would have stood there, then, you know, I would have honored that as well. Also, hello, Andy. You came at a great time. My keyboard is dying. I've lost the ability to press the letter D on the right side. Like, I can't. It's not doing it. So yeah, that's... Oh, okay. Turn right, please. Thank you. I really don't want to have to call it for today. Also, I probably need to try to get... I need to get up there for that Aerothrite. I see it. I think I just need to zigzag my way up. I went down one too many levels, and unfortunately my bike is... I can't leave my bike behind at this moment. Discovered the spiral. Is it called the spiral because I can spiral my way back up it? Discover deserter camp. Oh. There's a way up over there. Maybe. Maybe I went the wrong way. Somebody want to try to recommend me a good keyboard while I'm currently running for my life? I'm really sad about this. I mean, to be fair, this keyboard is, I don't know, so very old. So I really shouldn't be too disappointed. It is led a very good life. It's just, you know, in a game where you need to be moving around quite a bit. I use a Logitech K50, but you don't game much, do you? Is that for office work or for gaming? What's the last game you played, Morbius? Have you played one in the last decade? I'm not trying to be rude here. I'm just, you know. It's like if you asked a non-reader for a book recommendation and they told me Harry Potter. Which Call of Duty? The first one? Diablo 3. Diablo 3 came out 15 years ago, friend. Okay, let's... Wants me to be...
Who's there? Shields on.
Oh, that's not fair. Do I have an Xbox? I feel that. I also have an Xbox. Come on.
Hush. It'll all be over soon.
Ambushers killed. Okay. Report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. I could do that, or I could come into here and try to get these calibrated stuff and ramp. Can you play this game with a controller? I actually don't know. Settings, controls. Looking like a no. That only has controller. Oh, hey, look at that. Never mind. Okay, worst comes to worst, we will we'll switch over to that. Actually, while we're on the topic, let me get up into the... It wants me to... I think it's right above me. So I need to go up the spiral really quick and try to get on the other side. Unless it's this place. Can I just go into here? Or is this the... This is probably the Imperial Testing Center. This is where... This is where I want to go. It's above me, I think. I might be able to play this with a controller. I'd have to relearn all the stuff. That's a little awkward. But it's the difference between not playing and playing, then what are you going to do, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. There's some erythrite all around here. The real problem is going to be figuring out how I'm supposed to get out. I think I can just run to the end of the basin and be okay, but... we'll see. My cutter is almost broken too. And we're running on fumes right now, friends. Oh, come on. Thank you. I really like this cutting minigame. Looks like Woot has some Ekron keyboards on sale today. Sent a link in Discord. Awesome. My concern is, though, if I order them on Woot, I highly doubt I'll get them tomorrow. I think my option is... I think I'm going to have to go Amazon and try to overnight it. As much as I don't want to do that, I unfortunately think that that's just the reality of my current situation. Where even am I? You could check Best Buy or Walmart. I don't think I'd ever buy much tech from Walmart, but I will have to check Best Buy. I don't drive, so anything that I do would have to be delivered to me. The reason I say Amazon is because they usually have the highest chance of like same-day shipping. He's maxed. Oh. I did find some of my erythrite, which is nice. I think we focus on getting out of here for now. I think we just head south. That is a pit. So I'll have to be careful navigating that. Before we do this, let's get off our bike and heal myself, because I don't trust anything happening right now. Didn't really want to spend $150, $200 on a keyboard a day before I leave for, or 3 days before I leave for vacation, but I mean, I guess I'll have a new keyboard when I come back. That's something. Like I said, this one has ooh, you know what? Something I do need that I didn't think of until just now. I do need the auxiliary ports on the side. I need the headphone jack. Are they? Yeah, headphone jack for my IEMs. Otherwise, I'm gonna have issues. I'm gonna run this guy over with my bike because I don't feel like fighting him. Also gonna run this guy over with my bike. I didn't ask for permission for these guys because they were... Whee! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, you're a new target. I just drove right through him. Okay, we all saw that. I drove right through this guy. That time he didn't die. Okay. That guy is sniping me now. Got him. Look, I didn't want to fight any of you, if I'm being honest. I just wanted this erythrite, and unfortunately, you guys were there, and I didn't want you to distract me. I know that sounds really mean as I say it. And you know what? Maybe it is mean, but it's just, that's just how it is. My D key might have actually fixed it. It's actually working. Huh. I mean, I'm still going to replace the keyboard because I'm not going to have this again. But, I mean, I'm not mad. that is continuing to work for now. Means I don't have to learn a whole new control scheme for the mount or for the controller. Okay, overall I would say this has been a pretty productive trip. As long as I can get out of here, that's going to be the next thing. Is being able to leave safely. Zone change. The wreck of Kytheria. I mean, I'm here. I'm right here. We can't not. I mean, we could, but why would we want to? Should have saved it for that guy. Okay, it's really rude. Oh good, I trapped myself. That's... okay. Your abilities needing stamina makes a lot of sense. It's also really annoying. I didn't actually know they could destroy my turrets. I guess I should have assumed, but never really thought about it. This noise, or this music is really intense. Maybe tone it down a little bit. Deeper. Like, no one else is shooting at me. Even if they were shooting at me, this is really intense. That is a mine. Again, I'd be able to hear that better if I wasn't being shouted out. Oh, shoot. Well, thank goodness for the shield that I'm using, because it just saved my life. Of course, I'm on fire now, so... Ah! Where are you guys? You just... I love the war drums. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like super... It's cool, but... it's just super loud. Okay. Yeah, that retaliate ability is... just so good. Oh gosh, hello. Good to see you. I can't. There's too many buttons. Would you like to pass away? I wish you could parry that. Okay, come on. It's getting real old. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
God, how many days now? I lost track.
Mm-hmm.
Dolores brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Like someone needed to bring us to a rocky spot here. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Maybe there's something down here.
Fair question.
Pointing us. Why is no one coming? I mean, has our Duke betrayed us?
Fell into a hole. I see something cool. More fire. I just fell out of the ship. But my bike is up there. Not at all what I want. I really don't want to fall to my death. This might be one of the coolest shipwrecks that I've done so far, though. Ooh, what is that? The Ripper. Like Jack. Artisan Kinjaw might be nice. Alright, cool. Anything over here that I might want or need?
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of...
They don't look healthy, do they?
Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
They didn't look like they... No, I don't want to fall down again. Need to... I was not very cognizant of all these holes when I first came in here. Oh, hello. Bye. I don't really need to be in here anymore. Might actually be better to just bounce. Because I already found this. I already found the chest, the big chest. Did I miss this? Oh no. I guess I did. I think we're out of here. Oh, great. We're blocking my way. No big deal. It's fine. Okay, we We watch for the holes. I just say we watch for the holes. Jesus. My bike's right out here, and we're out. Worth. Hello, bike. Let's drink some water. I'm a little parched. Plus, the water really does help with the stamina and the recovery and stuff. I don't want to fight you guys right now. Please just leave me alone. Okay, well, I would say overall this is a mission success as long as I can get out of here safely. I feel like I tried to exit out this way before, though. And I may be in trouble because the last time I tried to leave this way, I think I had to climb up a wall. And I can't climb up any walls because I have my bike and a crap ton of other stuff. Goodness. Andy, what are you up to on Final Fantasy XIV today? Saw you log on a bit ago. Not to call you out like that, but I feel like at this point is what I do. If you're out there and not busy. You're neither of those things. Pushing Red Mage from 69 to 70, the end is in sight. Nice. So you're just doing the roulettes and stuff for the experience. That looks like a way out. It looks like a way up, doesn't it? Trust the lights. Look at the lights. Let them guide us. I took Rogue to 30. Nice. White Mage to 50. And Red Mage to 70 this month. Happy with experience. That's awesome. That's a lot of good progress. Yeah, you should be happy. That's a pretty big deal. There's water here. I kind of feel like I should wait a couple of seconds because I can drink this. Be full hydration. We'll wait a couple seconds until we're in peak harvesting time, and then we can just go over here. There's water right down here too. Do I go murder those people in their sleep? Maybe. They're not sleeping though. Slavers never sleep. But by the time I'm done with them, it'll be peak harvesting time. Right. Come here, you. Goodbye. I don't need anything that you... Oh. Thought she was doing that little recovery thing. Okay, worth coming. So I got me some more erythrite. Which was your most fun then, Andy? Like, which of those 3 grinds? You know, Rogue to 30, I feel like you can probably do pretty quickly, right? I mean, that's like that's almost nothing. But, maybe a roulette or 2. But what about the others? What was your favorite? Okay, so while we're waiting on time, what we're going to do is leave the Haga Basin. We're going to go up here and report to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. Let him know what's going on. And then we're going to cross back over to our base over here and then drop off all our stuff and try to build some windmills. Definitely enjoy the challenge of Red Mage the most, but excited to try jobs next time I'm active in the game. That's awesome. I'm glad you liked Red Mage. I still think my next class is probably going to be a tank. I think I'm going to go like Gunzerker or Gunbreaker or White Mage. I don't know which one of those. I know you said that your Gunbreaker was a lot of fun, so I trust your judgment. I think we're good. Yeah, we're in optimal dew harvest time. So we're full of water again. Gotta love it. I should snap a picture of my taskbar and send it over. I'm sure it's crazy. But yeah, feel free. How are we looking at inventory? I'm too full to really be worrying about this Ornithopter. Gunbreaker's got a lot of buttons, but that's what makes it fun. Always likes to do. That sounds fun. I think I just I care about the scrap metal so much. Not really. I care about the Holtzman actuators. Storage full. Okay, you know what? We'll just call it a day. We'll just call it there. I got a couple of things. I just need to get out of this basin and then be on my merry way. About to jump in a raid, but still listening. Perfect. How's Dune been treating you? Dune has been good overall. I'm trying to narrow down kind of what I want to do and get done. I think we've got it. So Anthony sent me a message last night that was it was a guide essentially where you can get an Ornithopter through questing. The thing is that you have to be at like max reputation with you have to be at max reputation with one of the houses. So obviously we picked the Atreides because Harkonnen can suck it. And that takes a long time. So I don't know what's faster, whether we're mining for it ourselves, like harvesting all the parts and getting to the point where we can build it, or questing. But I tend to have more fun with the questing aspect. So I think we're gonna try to quest for it, as silly as that may seem. Also, these guys suck. I mean, this guy's not too bad, whatever. You can kind of go around his house. I found a couple of people that have been building houses, that have been building bases, blocking the way, and those guys blow. Like, why is it our fault that your mom doesn't love you? You know, why do you have to take that out on us? So, like, there's this huge... Whoa. N is for communicate. I didn't know that. All right, interesting. There's this huge right here. I think it's here-ish, one of these two places. I don't remember where. I think it's right through here. This has one of the craziest water spots I've ever seen. Like, so much water. Maybe it can't be there. It's got to be in one of these places. Maybe it is. I don't remember. But anyway, so much water there. And apparently on other servers, like the more PvP heavy servers, there are people who are already like building bases over the top of it so other people can't get it, which is just like garbage in my opinion. I'm at max, so if this guy wants... I don't think he's gonna give me anything. I think it's just experience.
We meet again.
I went to meet your informant and was ambushed.
What? That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me, are you? I was lucky to get out my life. You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that.
I believe you, I think.
If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable
Oh,
asset.
that I trust. That I know. At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
Okay. Now what? I did that. It's completed. That's fine. I talk to you again?
We meet again.
You have anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do.
There we go.
Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
I'm on it.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Got it. Recovered honor. Where is it? There, way up there. I gotta go back into the basin. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think this time I'm gonna do it from the north. I need to go here first, and I imagine that's also gonna take me into the basin. Yeah, I mean, it's way down there. Jesus. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that yet because I need to go back to my... You go back to base. Build some wind turbines, you know? Let's see. Best way to get there... Head along here and cut across. Okay. See what we can figure out. I kind of wish there was a mini-map of sorts. I know there's a compass, but compass doesn't give me landmarks. This isn't a bad little idea, right? You don't need... Your vehicles and yourself, in order to survive in a sandstorm, they only need to be sheltered. They don't even have to be enclosed. They can just be sheltered. So it is not a bad idea to just build like almost like a gazebo shaped thing, you know? Build 4 walls and a roof and then just call it a day. We didn't do that because, well, we're silly, but certainly could have. Plus, I figured if we built a fully enclosed space, we could just utilize it for what we needed, and that's what we did, so. We'll have a whole another upper floor for our Ornithopter and everything else. Once we get it. And we will get it. We will. I do need to figure out where my planetologist friend is. I'm going to go right here. Follow this around. And then once we get there, we'll just go northwest in the direction of Dead Man's Depot. And then we should be able to follow it along. Right, and we go northwest. Leave me alone, land shark. Sandworm. No problem there. And then as we go here, I wish you could place more than one beacon or more than one like checkpoint, but you can't. Ooh, look at that out there. I'd really like to go out to that, but pretty sure I'd get eaten by the sandworm. Alright, and then from here, I think we're safe to just go directly up to our base. Yeah. familiar with all of this stuff. Gosh, I want to go out there super bad. Home sweet home. It's like a big old cube. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is it, that's a lot of C's and S's. Ceslicus? Ceslicus? I'm gonna call you Cess. Welcome, Cess. How are you? Thanks for the follow. We can probably do this. Quick deposit that. Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Oh, here. It goes there. That can go in there. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Or carbon ore. And white. Fuel cells can go up here. Don't know that it matters. We're just gonna quick deposit them. Inventory. Backpack. I need to put these somewhere. So... let's see, how do I not... Fuel cell can go down actually where it needs to be. There's that. Then the fuel cells should be able to go in one of these things, but I will say that I probably do need some fuel cells in one of these so that I can there. That way I can use them for the lubricant that I'm about to need. And how are we doing on water? Can I even fit another body in? I might be able to. Nope, I don't have enough water storage. That's fine. Cess, welcome to the chat. I won't bug you if you like to lurk. But welcome. Feel free to hop into the conversation. Ask any question you like. My name's Jonathan. We play a whole bunch of stuff around here, so the last week and a half has been this. Usually on the weekends we play channel or viewer redemption games, but we've been playing this a little bit more because I'm going on vacation starting in a few days, so I'll be gone for a bit. Yeah. Welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for the follow. What are we trying to do? You know what we're trying to do? We are trying to build ourselves a windmill, and I need steel and I need cobalt. So let's see what I can build here. I'm really out of iron. Let's build as much steel as we can. Let's build as much of that as we can. And I don't know if I want Do I want 43 of these? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how much I need. How much they go through. I'm just gonna craft that too. You know what? I don't know what I need and what I don't, but also what I need though is storage. Silicone blocks. I just gave up all of mine. I need flower sand. I just drove past some flower sands. Out here. Flower sands out there. Like that crash went down to, or is already gone. Shai-Hulud, you don't need to eat me. We're friends, okay? Need to get out of the sun for a second. That's where we want to go, out there. See if I can get as much flower sand as I can. Probably should have taken my bike out there. But I didn't want to anger the worm god, so. We'll just have to tough it up. We have plenty of water in base, so. Using a lot of water. And actually in the shade now of that, I guess. Okay, I get it. Shai-Hulud said we had enough flower sand. Okay, there's that. I need iron, don't I? So we might as well, while we're on our way back, load up on some iron. Now he's over there. Somebody else made him angry. It wasn't me this time, though. That's just granite. I don't need any more granite. Might be the shipwreck. I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
We have two. I think we have two iron deposits on our little rock over here. We got this one and then that one up there. Butter ray's about to break. That is a bummer. Okay. Get ourselves some iron. Oh, I was about to go down, but there we go. Flour sand deposited, which then allows us to craft some of that. So now we'll have flour sand and more silicone blocks. What do I need for... What's my next cut array? It's the Mark 1. This EMF generators. I only have 4? That seems wrong, doesn't it? I bet I have more. What I wanted. Cave over there. Grab some EMF generators and then bounce. Yeah, probably. I'm sure that I have more in the in my other base. So you made to get your ears lower. How'd that go? Oh yeah. It went fine. It was. I'm not a. I don't care about my hair much. I know that sounds stupid, but being in the Air Force for 10 years and getting my hair cut the same way every week for 10 years. Afterwards, I was just like, what? Like, whatever. I don't care much about how my hair looks. So usually I'll just go to. Usually I'm going to like Great Clips or somewhere, you know? I'm just going to get it done and, you know, be finished with it. But when I have like certain events, I'll go to an actual barber and get it, you know, actually taken care of. But there's such a... It takes forever, is what I'm trying to say. It is a long process to get your hair cut by an actual like barber. And... you know, maybe that's a fine thing for some people, but I was there for, I don't even know, like, I think I had to wait for a little bit, and then it took over like an hour and a half to cut my hair and do all this other stuff. And it looks fine. I like it. You know, it is what it is. A little bit different than what I usually get, but who cares, right? It's just, is it worth taking that long versus the 20 minutes that it usually takes? I don't know. I don't know, but it is what it is. I'm just complaining. Hair went well. I like it. I should be happy. There. That's the long and short of it. Look, I just came for EMF generators. If you just want to give me those, I'll be in and out. I only get 2. I need 4. Gosh, darn it. Ah. Okay, where's the next little camp? There was one all the way over here. I guess I could traverse over here and hop on and then go back around. Need to go east. East? I thought you said west. Really don't. I don't like when I use SpongeBob references because I feel like a poser. I really don't like SpongeBob. I used to go to the barber college over off of 410 and River Road over by the new Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, my friend went to that barber college. She used to cut my hair all the time. But after she graduated, she went to, or she started her own business. And now she's a traveling barber. And so she has her own, like, trailer that she travels to, or travels with. And, she is way too expensive for me anymore. I was in her ad, like one of her, promos. So she'll cut my hair whenever I want her to, but I feel bad because I'm like, I wouldn't pay you $150 to cut my hair. But not just her, I wouldn't pay anyone $150 to cut my hair, so. But yeah, that's like way across town for me. I'm not going to drive, well, I don't drive at all, but I'm certainly not going to travel 40 minutes to get an $8 haircut, you know? Although a lot of those guys did good work, you know? They're there trying to get their hours in and having a good old time. So, where am I going? I lost the plot. Alright. Need to drop you. Let's go. Heading over here. I need to avoid the drum sands. We need to head a little bit this way. And then we'll head a little bit this way. This sandworm has been on my a-hole today. Leave me alone. War of Assassins. Okay, and then need to go up a bit. I need to follow this around so I don't run straight through that drum sand, because with the way today's going, if I touch that drum sand, I'm gonna get eaten. Because this guy is not playing around. Just for reference, how close are you to Kodiak? You know, I actually have no idea where he lives. I have no clue. About 20 minutes closer to you. Hey, Kyle, speaking of, how are you? Kyle, I don't know where you are. I'm over on the southwest side of town. I'm at 1604 and 90, closer to Marbach. Like off of Marbach. So I live in a little subdivision over there. Wait. No. There we go. That's right, you are out in Leon Valley. So, not complete opposite sides of town, but a ways. There's some distance between us. Let's see. Okay, this is where I want to go. I just don't know where. Kyle, how are you, friend? Exist, I feel that. Feel that. Well, I'm glad that you exist. If that means anything to you. It's not cool. Sorry, friends. I'm now over off of West Interstate 10 in Wurzbach. That's a ways over there, too. No, you're out. You're kidding me. I came all the way over here for the EMF, and the silly thing's not there. I just got the microfiber stuff, or these things. What are they called? Micro sandwich fabric. Gosh darn it. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way down to my base. I did not want to have to do that. I guess I could hit this cave on the way. It's shorter, but like the only two caves around me are there and there. If I'm gonna go all the way out there, I might as well go down to my base and take some stuff. Good grief. Okay, well, we just go south and we'll be fine. Should be fine. My partner Brittany is over there on the southeast side of town. She's over by the and any possible way, they don't have EMF generators here, and I've already got the intel, so it's useless. She's over there by the new the Frostbank Center, AT&T Center that is now Frostbank. But I'm not over on that side of town too often. Can I please get on my bike? Thank you. Alright, we just head south and south and south. Maybe we grab some more flower sands while I'm here. It's right there. I might be able to touch this without getting angered, or without angering the worm. Maybe we'll see. I can see it, but I don't know how close it is to death. Sandworm is 1,200 meters away, but we're getting closer to him, so. That's flower sands. Might as well. I need these for more silicone blocks. Deposit all of you. All right. Let's see what trouble I can get into. I'm actually not even attracting the guy at all. Perfect. This place is not worm territory. Makes this so much easier. I'm just gonna harvest until I can't fit any more in my inventory. I guess I do have to worry about the scouts, like the troopers. If they flashlight me, then that's gonna be annoying. But truly, I think at this point I'm just strong enough to murder them in their sleep, so... Or in their waking. I don't even have to murder them in their sleep. They're gonna chase me. And then... we're gonna kill them as it is. It's weird. Okay, we're full of flower sand. Bike, please. Yeah, that's a lot of flower sand. Good. And then just keep heading this way. I haven't been to this base in a bit. I don't think I stole all the fuel cells out of here. I hope that I didn't, because if I did, then my base is going to be degrading and all my stuff might be gone. I didn't think about that. I'm hoping that there's still fuel cells in there. It is still standing, so that's something. It goes, not enough sleep, small migraine to close out yesterday. You're kidding me. Guys, it is daytime. Let's go then. Oh goodness. They ran away. Don't run away. Not enough water and way too much emotion and heat yesterday. I am sorry about all of that. You definitely drink more water. There's still power cells in here. Okay, cool. I didn't take my power cells out. I'm glad. Are you drinking more water today? Are you taking better care of yourself? Give you a hug if I could. Okay, I have so much Solari over here. It's gross. Kinda. What do you mean kinda? Take the mechanical parts over there. Does this weigh anything? No. I don't need that. It's not a big deal. Complex machinery will take. All that will take. Silicone blocks will take. Micro sandwich fabric will take. Don't need that right now. I might need those. That I'll take, and these I'll take. Almost full. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about trying for our sandwich social near the end of in this month. Yeah, we definitely need to. I will be back for I will be back in the end on the 27th. So I'll be back on the 25th technically. But I have a appointment at Audie Murphy on Friday. If you wanted to try to do something then. I don't know how close that is to you. But if it's an option, it might work. Okay, how are we doing? Do I have water over here? Oh, it's full of water. Okay, cool. So I can drink this and not feel it like remorse in the slightest. Audie is about 10 driving from me. It's completely up to you. I have an appointment, I think, at 12:30, and I'm going to be on that side of town. So, you can either do earlier if you want to do something earlier, or we can go later. Completely up to you. I have zero preference. It's a ENT appointment. Later is usually better. Okay, perfect. It's an ENT appointment. I think it's at 12:30. So I'm hoping I should be done, you know, by the 1:30-ish mark. Just let me know where you'd like to meet, because I don't know about anything on that side of town. And I will Uber run over there. Okay, what's the plan here? What are we doing? Just going in this direction and going from spot to spot. Sounds like a date then. 27th. And then if you want, I can certainly let other people know. It might be easier to get a place narrowed down. That way I can shout out the invite if you want to go that route. But if you don't, that's fine with me too. 27th is perfect. There's actually a good Jimmy John's there. I love Jimmy John's. I don't get Jimmy John's a lot because there's not one close enough to me. So I'm certainly down for a Jimmy John's sandwich date. Kyle, I'm actually surprised you guys aren't playing this. I feel that... Good grief. Come on, man. I actually figured this would be like right up your alley kind of thing. I know you guys played Valheim quite a bit. This has got some combat elements. It's got a lot of good squad play. You guys do all kinds of stuff together. think we're safe traveling. Yeah, we're safe traveling directly across here. I say safe. We're never really safe, but mismanaged funds to start the month, so taking this month, missing games to fix that. Bro, I get that. I don't know if you were around when I was talking about it, but my air conditioner went out again, and I had to pay $28,000 to have all of the ductwork replaced, a brand new unit installed. Like, it's got like a 10-year warranty on it now at this point, so I don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, I completely understand. I'm not looking forward to it. It also sucks because I just got my disability taken care of, and I was like really excited that, you know, I was saving. I had the extra money. I got the 100% the homestead exemption, so I didn't have to pay property taxes anymore. And now all of it is going into this stupid air conditioner. And it's a bit frustrating. But it could be worse, you know. A few months ago, I wouldn't have even been in the position to have done it at all, so like replaced it. So I guess, you know, I should be happy about that. But parents just had the same thing happen. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's see. This should be full of stuff. It's not. Have that too. Sand bike. More powder. It's a crap ton of sandflower. Can't even fit that much sand powder in these things. Well, if you, when I get back, if you do want to play, or if you are interested, let me know. I know, I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit. I won't be playing consistently on stream or anything. I know you can sleep during that, but, I'd be happy to join you during your times. I think Anthony wants to play too. I mean, he's the one that redeemed the game, so I assume that he wants to play it. We're doing on water. You know, we might actually be able to deposit a body. Do you like it? No, I don't have enough water storage space. I still have too much water. Okay, inventory. We can build us another water cistern though, I think now. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's build us another water cistern here. Now that I have the stuff. Now we should be able to deposit a body. Deposit corpse, please. And in an hour, we're going to get a ton of stuff. Okay, and now we want to... Oh, I don't think I even researched it. Not you. This. The Mark III. I did research it, but I need a survival fabricator. Okay. Did I just use all my steel ingots to... I think I just used all my steel ingots to harvest the, or to build my water cistern, and so now I don't have enough. That's copper. Copper doesn't help me. I need iron. My cutter ray is almost deceased. I can't not have a cutter ray. It's kind of a requirement. Or, you know, like the whole game. It's copper down there. It's granite down there. Let's go see if I can run across the desert and find myself some more iron. Would have thought iron would be my limiting factor at this point. Shenanigans. Always happens that way. Shouldn't be leaving my bike behind. I guess technically I don't have to. I can put it wherever I want. Copper, copper, iron. Fuel cell. Fuel cell. Thought that was iron. It's metal. I actually still can't tell. That's copper, isn't it? Yeah, 100% copper. But that's iron up there. I'm gonna run into enemies at some point. Okay. Cool. Kyle, if you think about it, two things. One, if you could text me the Jimmy John's address, I'd appreciate that. That way I don't have to worry about it. Or like figuring out which one. I don't know how many Jimmy John's are over there, but still. And then secondly, confirm whenever you're feeling like it. You got some time, obviously, but confirm if you want me to, or you could do it, whoever, if we're inviting other people. If we want, 1 minute. Yeah, no worries. Let me know when you're good. One thing I haven't decided whether I like or don't like is the fact that there's no way to increase your inventory space. I think, like I said, I don't know whether I like it or not. I think it obviously puts a lot of reliance on the bikes, or not the bikes, but like the vehicles. You know, there's the Buggy, which has a huge inventory space. There's the bike. So I think that's why they did it. And so I don't think I'm mad about it. But I will say that it does limit you, you know, which again may have been the goal. So maybe it's one of those things. It forces you to make choices, you know, whether you want the booster on the back of your bike or whether you want the storage on the back of your bike. And the storage is great, but if you have anything in your bike's inventory, you can't deposit it. You can't like pick it up and deposit it whenever you want, which is a big bummer because, you know, that's a big deal. Being able to pick up your bike and place it down wherever is really nice. You know, it's hard to be stuck. It's hard to do anything. Okay, sorry about that. Where am I going? There. Talk to a roommate, sandwich social. I'm game to whoever for Dune. I'm interested just working and thinking about time. Yeah. No worries about Dune at all. Yeah, just message me the address. Text it, Discord, whatever you want. I'll shoot out the message and see if anybody wants to join us once I have the address. And you can decide on a time as well. Okay, I have so much iron now. I should be able to go back and craft some more iron ingots. And this was a good little loop, actually. As far as iron goes, I was a little bit worried. But I don't think I needed to be worried because we now have... That was a good, easy little loop. It didn't take us too long. A few minutes. And, got it done, so... Deposit you... Jesus. There we go. Probably should have just taken that. Okay. Craft is max that. Craft max of those. One of these is empty, right? This one was empty. To do? You're full. Flower sands. You can go down that way. You're the one that's empty. So let me move something. Doing placement blocked by another object. Spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You are circuit 2 now. And I want you to output circuit 2. How about that? DM'd. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. Okay. So now we're back to... I don't know what I just pressed at all, actually. What am I waiting on? Steel ingots? How do I not have any steel ingots? Wasn't that the whole point? I have 20 steel ingots. Okay, all the output should be going to that now. That's still not enough. I have 20. Okay, so I need to... What are you crafting now? Iron ingots, so you can craft more... Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Well, we're unfortunately waiting a bit until we get this set up. How are we doing on water? All this takes water. Look at that. If I can't put a body in here... Wait, I already have a body going. Never mind. So here's the plan. We're waiting on these stupid steel ingots to be done. And then we're going to go up. And we're going to put some wind turbines on our thing. We're gonna put them up here. I'm hoping to get 2 because 1 wind turbine replaces 2 power generators. So I would definitely like some of those taken care of. It'll, you know, provide me with more power, which is great because once I have more power, then I can start building the survival manufacture like the refineries and stuff is what I'm trying to say. My goodness. Okay, what is in my inventory that I can get rid of? This is a... My belt is almost broken too. Good grief. This is not a recycler. This is a repair station. Really, I can't leave my base until this is done. So... yeah, we're kind of stuck. Everything that I need upgraded is on like the next level, the next tier of stuff. So I can't just make them with fabricators. I need to make them with the other stuff. So by other stuff, I mean the garment fabricator, the survival fabricator, the weapons fabricator, and the vehicles fabricator. Fabricator. And I need a bunch more steel ingots for it. So, which means I need a bunch more iron. So I should probably be going to do another lap around the iron. I'm crafting 204 iron ingots, which is nice, but I need... Okay, carbon might be my limiter, actually, at that point. Actually, is this going to go down to 40? Okay, well, it's limited to what it is, so we'll have 69. So I am going to need more carbon. What did I need the, what did I need the erythrite for? Anybody remember? It must have been something here. I remember nothing. Yeah, me either. Me either. I don't know what I needed the erythrite for. This thing is almost useless to me now. That is a spice detonation. Pretty cool. Okay, well, let's right now iron ingots, of course. What are these? Oh, these are iron ingots. Don't I have 9 of them? Why does it say I don't have any? Oh. Now I do. Okay, repair my cutter ray. Repair my standard Karpov. For now. Repair my suspensor belt for the second time. Everything else I can deal with. This sucks. Okay. After these are all made, and it's going to take us a long time, so... I have very little choice but to continue on with what I'm doing. I really wanted to get these up and running. What is this? Steel ingots, 45. I only have 20. But this is going to take me a long, long time to craft these, right? What if I kill this and then just start pumping them out? Okay, we've moved on to those, which is good. So now we can put iron ingots back into the queue. So now we're making steel ingots, which is what I need. Okay, and then really all we're doing is waiting. Until I have enough. And if I can place one of these, I'll be happy. Well, actually, I want to place 2, but it's not telling me that I have these available to me. I'm not entirely sure why. Did I just have that much iron ore just chilling? My other storage thing go. Guess it can go there. Okay, how are we doing now? And this gets... This should all, I think, be deposited into another one. But it's fine. I don't know how these work. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. We'll just put it all back on circuit 1. Because now I'm missing 1. I need 1 more. Perfect, we're good. Let's go up and build our very first wind turbine. And look at our power grow. Boop. Love it. Okay, and now I have 230 low-grade lubricants. Why isn't it working? That's the real question. Oh, because it doesn't have any. And I need to go get them. Okay. That's only 15. I bet they're in here. Yep. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Let's deposit 100 in there. And then we'll just deposit the 30 in there for now. It already went through one. I don't know. That seems like a lot. 5 days, 9 hours. Okay, it does take a while. That's fine. The reason I only put 130 in there is because... Come on, I'm missing 14 cobalt paste. How can I get me more cobalt paste? Is there... Can I craft this? Come here, you. I don't have enough erythrite. This is so sad. I'm 1 short, or I am some erythrite short. Ugh. So my dreams of having 2 of these things are just impossible at this juncture. Yeah, that's all the cobalt paste I can manage. Can I build in their storage chest? I need iron ingots for that. Of course I do. And what am I crafting? A crap ton of steel. Iron ingots should be available to me soon, though. I don't know how I got more iron ore, but sure, craft whatever you want. So my options are pretty limited in this situation. I can try to go back over... Good God. I can try to go back over here and get some more erythrite. I need to go down here anyway, so maybe we just do that, I guess. But I think I mentioned that I want to go north. I'm going to go up through here. I just need to be careful with my bike. I don't know where my bike can go. It looks like I can go underneath here, though. So that might be something. And then grab erythrite on the way. Is there anything I can craft? Fabricators. I can craft one of these things. It has to be survival, doesn't it? Because I need that stupid... And I don't even think I have enough steel ingots to do it anyway. If I got this, I don't think I have enough steel to craft the... I don't think I'd have enough steel to craft the weapon or the cutter that I need anyway. You know, we have to start somewhere, though. Vehicle staking units. None of that matters to me. Steel tent. What do I need? More steel? Not much more steel. Thumper, respawn beacon. Cut array, Callie's breaker. I mean, this is just better. Yeah, I want enough to craft Callie's breaker, but I need more steel ingots. 13 more steel ingots, to be exact. Steel, 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 steel. Need more plant. Makeshift filter. This is for wind traps. I'm not using wind traps. Okay. There's no way for me to get more because I need carbon, don't I? Yeah, I'm limited on carbon. These are crafting. Oh, that's... Yeah, I just have the 4. Okay. Well, my cutter array's repaired, so should be good. Before we go on our next adventure, I think I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'm gonna let the dogs out because they haven't been out in a bit. We're only 3 hours in. I don't know why today feels so long. I feel like we've accomplished a lot in 3 hours, so doing good. But when we come back, we're going to take the bike. We're going to go up this direction. I'm going to pick up all the carbon that I can find, and I'm going to go up here and try to get this done, and then cut down and go across. I think that's the plan. Also, where are the tags? This is the tags, recovered honor. So that's what we're doing for the Atreides quest line. We are only at rank 2, so we've got a ways to go. We've got to get all the way to rank 4 in order to get our Ornithopter, so that's what we're working on now. But I think we'll be okay. My suspensor belt is working. My power pack is only a Mark II, which sucks, but it is what it is. And we'll just kind of push from there. So that's our goal. We need more, what am I talking about? We need more carbon. That's what we need. And erythrite crystals. So I'll be right back. Give me just a moment and we'll keep it going. Rosie, you want to go outside real quick? Uncle Pawnee? Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Oh. Some liquids. We got some edamame. Hopefully we can keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. I like edamame. But these are so dry. Can't with the streamer? Yeah, I know. I'm terrible, truly. The worst. I guess I could deposit this blood. All right, let's go. Gonna drink water while he's up. Okay. We can try to go through this little gap right there. Might make things a little bit faster. If I die, I die. Once we get to that thing, we just go directly north. Should be safe. He says as he... All right. We made it. Would you look at that? And we ran smack dab into some carbon. Can't be mad about that. All right, so our next little gateway, we're gonna just go around here and go down that way to follow this round until we get going north again. I'm gonna stop at all these little... I don't want to go up there, to be honest with you. I'm gonna stop at all these little carbon deposits though, because I do need the carbon. I'm gonna do my best to only pick up the carbon. I have a tendency to pick up everything. Also, I will say that I think repairing your stuff isn't that bad of a thing. I feel like sometimes in these games, and I've mentioned it before, I don't have much experience in these games, so please take whatever I'm saying with a grain of salt. I feel like a lot of times with these games, though, based on my experience, is that when you're, like, repairing is almost never correct. Usually you just don't get a lot of use out of it, but I kind of feel like in this game, it really does extend the life of whatever it is. And maybe it's just because the durability lasts a while, and so it really does feel like you're getting a lot of time. But... or maybe it's just the progression is a little bit slower. Or maybe it's just that I'm a little bit slower. Did I go back for those? No, there's going to be plenty of carbon. What am I talking about? So it is kind of nice that in this game, I feel like when I repair my gear, rather than like trashing it and trying to make new stuff, one, the resource cost is a lot less. And two, they last a little, they last pretty long. So... let's see, I want to stick to the right here and then go up, because that right there is quicksand and I'll die to the worm. I don't want to die to the worm. Oh, did someone do something? Nice. Okay, this guy was a good guy. So this is one of the best farming spots in the game for water. And this guy did the nice thing. He did what I was going to do. So I'm not mad about it. Hopefully he keeps it open like this. And he makes sure nobody else can build over it, which is good. he can be a real jerkhole and make it to where nobody can get in there. And I'm hoping that he doesn't. Because that's not the nice thing to do. Can I get my bike up there? Only one way to find out, I suppose. I was going to do the exact same thing. I was going to do what he did, but I was going to build doors that were public to everybody so that no one could build over it and block that part off. But it looks like he beat me to it. Low fuel. Uh-oh. I definitely didn't bring any fuel. Well, we'll be on the lookout for... Be on the lookout for a fuel cell. I don't even know if it's worth... Armor plating is good, but I don't feel like I'm getting a lot. I'm getting a lot of salvaged metal, which I don't need. 14 armor plating. Not anything too special. Okay, this is where we want to go. Read. This is my first mistake to take an assembly position so close to a choke point. I did have a screening force that should have kept the Harkonnens from observing, but they probably just guessed where we were. Their artillery hit us just as we were preparing to move out. They inflicted casualties with no way for us to fight back, and they have the nerve of calling this observation the rights of Canley. Gross. This poor guy is like a troop leader for the Atreides, and he's seen so many of his allies die that he's just kind of given up. He doesn't want to do it anymore, so. But of course, the Atreides, you can't like abandon the house. So. Kind of sad. Okay, we're heading in, which is what we wanted. I should probably put a little thingy here. There we go. What's step 4? Go on vacation. That's step 4. Because I'll be done with this game full time on Monday. So whatever else we do, I'll have to like do things in the off time. How are you, Brian? Hello. Astral Wings. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Goodness. How are you? 10 people. What have you been playing? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's right. You guys, you and Dragon were playing Baldur's Gate. How did that go? How did that go? What kind of game are you playing? You guys going evil? Would be nice. And then speaking of, there's Dragon. Thank you both for the raid. I think I'm circle raiding myself now. Hold on. Yep. All right. How are things? Welcome, everybody. It went well. It was really fun. Good. Is this have both of you played the game before? How much experience do you guys have with it? I am the goofball of the two. Nothing wrong with that. Every D&D party and every Baldur's Gate 3 party needs a goofball. What are we playing? What classes? Hello everybody, welcome raiders. I'm Jonathan. We play all kinds of stuff on stream, all kinds of stuff. So if you use exclamation point checklist, there should be a list of the games that we played recently. I hope it's up to date, actually, now that I say that. Anyway, lots of games on there. So getting around, we play a lot of stuff. Right now we are working through Dune Awakening. It's like a survival based RPG in the Dune universe, if you're familiar. If not, that's okay. It's a desert planet. Everyone dies. That's pretty much it. It's not it. There's a lot to it, but Astral says this is your second playthrough. We are playing Drow Ranger and Wild Magic Sork. Nice, nice. What kind of subclasses are we thinking? Wild Magic Sork is, well, that's not a subclass. That's really like a, I guess it is. Wild Magic is a subclass. Got to the midpoint of Act 2 before I accidentally Wild Magic Fireballed Roland. So started to... Nice. Nice. Roland... Is Roland the other... Is he a tiefling? Is he like one of the tiefling people that you meet in the druids home, like base or whatever? You're going Beastmaster? Nice. Okay. And then yeah, you said Wild Magic. That was my fault. Beastmaster. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. We streamed our Baldur's Gate 3 run, and I did a College of Valor Bard, I think. I believe he's the eldest of the Tiefling siblings, the wizard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tiefling, or Roland didn't like me in my playthrough. Stars, Druid, Shadowheart. Okay, so you change Shadowhearts. And Ancients, Paladin, Lizelle. Okay, Lizelle, that's fine. From Warrior to Paladin. Nice. I think Stars, Druid, and Ancients. I don't think those were available in the base game, were they? That came with the most recent patch. Okay. So in this quest, I mentioned before, we're trying to track down an Atreides general who's like abandoned the Force because he's tired of seeing everybody die around him. So this journal entry kind of goes into why, like, one of the things he thinks is his mistakes and why he's leaving. So this is my second mistake. I had expected short-range combat in the Rift. The Harkonnens were sitting dug in the mining galleries, and we would have to clear them out room to room. So I ordered submachine guns and swords for the infantry. Should have read the map. The Harkonnens were waiting for us on the approach, and their longer-range assault rifles took a terrible toll. By the time I had managed to get the tanks up front, the Ornithopters had already managed to get into the rift and dig the Harkonnens out from close range. Should have ordered a sweep ahead of time, but felt that surprise was of the essence. Yeah, this poor guy is not having the best of times. Like, at all. I don't know where this is. We're kind of trying to do a lot of things at once. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this one out without changing the put our checkpoint down there. That looks okay, but it's not. Okay, let's try to just... What is this? Trail of Regrets, right? Goodness. The Absent Colonel. There we go. Okay, good. It's still lower than us. Stars was the most recent and Ancients wasn't base. Was it really? I didn't know about... Obviously, I didn't know about the Ancients being in the base. Kind of makes sense. Okay, we need to go down here for the other one. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. When you say you got to Act 2 and fireballed Roland, and then when you say started over, do you mean like you started the whole campaign over again? Because that's actually insane. That is commitment to the roleplay. If that's, I mean, I know you can kind of rush to Act 2, but there's a lot of stuff to do. This is my third mistake. An obstacle not covered by fire is useless, and of course the Harkonnens knew this as well. So they had their ambush well prepared, hitting us from all sides while my engineers... Oh, well, I was supposed to contact the issuer, but so we'll do that now. So Voldero is tormented by survivor's guilt. You'd think the psych mentats would have spotted that, but the colonel always kept up such a stoic front. Regardless, it's clear beyond any doubt that he has abandoned his duty. That makes him a deserter and a traitor to his house. Voldero is likely gone to ground somewhere in the rift. We need you to flush him out and take him to custody before he falls into Harkonnen hands. Searching the mining galleys, but use caution. I doubt he intends to come quietly. I don't want to hurt this guy. That's just terrible. That is terrible. Also, I got something for that, but I don't know what. Nothing. Okay. I didn't get anything. Search the mineral extraction facility. Where is that? Where are you trying to get me to go? Not anywhere there. There. Okay, well, it's still on the way. It's still on the way. That was scary. Oh man, I'm really low fuel now. You know what I did want to look up? What is my push to talk button? Audio. Actually, it's probably under keybinds. Voice chat V. Of course it is. V for voice. That's fine. I probably need to raid one of these camps. I don't necessarily want to raid one of these camps, but I really think it's going to be necessary. Because I'm running low on fuel. And one of the best ways to... like here, right? Speaking of, here's fuel cells, but I don't need your fuel cells. I need the whole block. So, fingers crossed for us. I don't really want to raid an entire place, but you do what you gotta do to survive. Ooh, ray amplifiers, though. That is certainly nice. You could just fall all the way down. That's what we did last time. Not the worst decision I've ever made. But trying to make our way down slowly this time. Okay. We've encountered very little resistance. Maybe that guy already cleared it for us. I don't know what the point of that was. I don't think it was part of my... I don't think I have a quest here at all. But that's okay. More amplifiers. Lots of amplifiers, too. I'm pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Not what I came here for, but I don't want to go down yet until I clear out all of this upper stuff. I guess that's just down to, maybe I did clear it all out. Yeah, it's just 3 staircases to go to the same place. Okay. Round and round she goes. Goodness, more ray amplifiers. Drink all the water. More water. Well, Dragon and Astral, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys obviously need to raid and run and you need to bounce, take care of yourselves. I know for me, Baldur's Gate took a lot out of me usually when I was playing it. Lots of decisions and lots of little things to do, so I appreciate you sharing your community with me. It is always nice to see you guys. Or ladies in some cases, you know, you individuals, you amazing humans. That's the point. But yeah, please take care of yourselves however you need to. Should have said that earlier, but this game keeps me distracted. Take all of that, but it's not really what I want.
Who's that Pokemon?
My goodness, this is a I haven't run into anybody, which is kind of crazy. We're just further down into the pit. I guess it makes sense, but I really do need vehicle cells. That's a vehicle. I feel like in an area where there is a vehicle, there should be vehicle fuel cells. You know what I mean? Also, I didn't find the... Sure. Fuel cells, but no, like... No light. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Back in our,
seconds. Okay.
There we go. That's what I needed. Beautiful.
Nice if I did not run straight into her.
What's her name? Laura.
That would be great.
That's Laura from The Evil Within.
Okay.
That's how me and Dragon met. Was in playing, I think I was playing it at the time and she came in. And then she was playing a much harder version of the game than I was. She was playing on like the ultimate difficulty where ammo was limited and she couldn't, like all kinds of crazy stuff was happening in her gameplay. She's much better than I am. She was killing it. Let's see. Did we get a shout out for Astral as well? I didn't see if you did that. I think why the clip didn't play for her. I can do it just as easily as anyone else can. I think that was Kyle. Thank you for that, Kyle. It's always nice when the shout out clips thing works. Sometimes it doesn't. How am I supposed to get in there? Hey, never mind, we found it. That was easy. Ask and you shall receive, right? What do you have in you? Oh, complex machinery. We'll take you. And weapon parts I don't really care about much. But I do want the intel. I say that, I really don't need intel. If there was a way to transform intel into skill points, I would be much happier for it. I've already sabotaged this once. I don't think that's my job. Here, let's do this. If it'll let me do it here. Won't. Chat identity. Yeah, that's me. It's not giving me... It'll do that. There we go. Now it is. Hey, there's that one too. Let's see if we get a clip for Astral.
Really weird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sephiroth already knows.
Final Fantasy VII.
Hey, why are you still sitting around?
Oh, that was just earlier this year.
My Moby Dick. Let's go, Cloud.
My dick is bigger than yours.
No.
Oh, well, that was
I
unfortunate.
might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might.
Yeah, goddammit. It's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. It's your damn fault.
It's true. Nice, nice Barrett voice. We played 7. Goodness, year and a half ago now. Crazy. All right, so we did that to get the fuel, and it worked. We now have 100% fuel status because we did the right thing. How do you like them apples? I think we just continue to follow this in this direction. Whee! Hopefully I don't need to repair anything, because I don't think I have my welding gun on me. What am I saying? I know I don't have my welding gun on me. Okay, so... we can just run these guys over. Bye. And then... yeah, I did run over your friend. I probably deserve to be shot at for that, but it's fine. Do I want to go in there and do these? Kind of. Should I? No. No, I shouldn't. We just came out of the hole, though. I don't really want to go out of the hole. Can I go back in the hole? Elevator, go down the hole. I don't want to fall, only because I don't know how far I'm going to fall. Okay. It's like directly west of me, or south of me, is where I want to be, and I think it's just lower than I am. So maybe if we do something stupid like... firstly, we're gonna take up this carbon. We have... it says that there is a path underneath me, but I don't necessarily believe that's true. Is there anything in the... hey. Look. Oh, I'm good. And then I missed my next 2 shots. You suck. I'm up, they see me, I'm down. I really just want to go in here. There we go. You want to give me... pick your rangefinder. I was hoping you just give me your weapon. They never do. think I have stuff in my inventory on my bike, so I can't just suck it up and push. I need to... I don't have anything in there. You know what that means. Store it. Okay, and then this should... I don't want to go too far down. I don't want to die either. Geronimo. Did it. Okay, we call that's a success if I've ever seen one. Directly in front of me is where I want to go, so that's good. I didn't think it was actually tracking that. Ooh, good. Erythrite. The other material that we came down here for. We're doing just so many things right now. So many things. Oh, mineral extraction. I mean, look at all that mineral. Look at all the erythrite that's back there. This is where you're supposed to go for it. I don't want to... No. I think I just wasted a kit. I did waste a kit. Gosh darn it. We're almost full. Not great. I'm gonna have to pull out my bike and actually use it. Or use the storage at least. I thought. Okay. It's fine that we're full at the moment. This is still lower than where I want to go. Which I guess is fine. I don't mind going lower.
Drink water. Become.
Cheers, Morbius. Cheers. Thank you so much. Need to stir this. I think. Maybe I just didn't put enough in. Anyway. Everyone else take a chance to hydrate. Water is good for you. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we actually need to go higher now. I think we're in here. I hope we're in here, because I don't... I'm full. Oh, crap. Whoa. Hey, not cool. I was busy. Oh, I'm busy. Brought that on yourself, a-hole. I'm doing something. You interrupted me. I was really excited about the stuff that I found. It's just rude. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're going to drop our bike here, because I think we're in the right place. We're going to go to our inventory. We're gonna deposit everything that we can. Everything that we don't need. Bye. Okay. We'll deposit this and this too. And a singular fuel cell, that's fine. Carry your own fuel cell. Okay. And then over here. Not worried about that so much. I don't know why this guy would be here, but it's fine. I want to be able to carry as much erythrite as we can through here, since I'm gonna go up through here anyway. Care about weapon parts. I really just care about this thing. I don't... I'll use this stuff. So... that's essentially what I'm going to do. These... These weapons are great. The spit dart is one of my favorites. So we're gonna crack that on. And then, heck yeah, take all of that. Perfect. We'll come down here. We're gonna deposit it all in my bike or whatever I can. Quick deposit. That's not what I wanted to do. How are we doing manage-wise? 50%, 50%, 50%. That's actually not that bad. Engine's at 23%. That's bad. Decay at risk. Yeah, I imagine it is. I did the same thing again. Inventory. Okay, I think everything here is good. We're going to get it going now. I'm hoping that this guy's in here, but there's really no telling. I could be going the completely wrong direction, in which case, I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go. Lots of reloading when you use this weapon, but there we go. Sorry, I missed you. That wasn't even a headshot. Keep your grenade. Inventory. Heal. Don't need their standard darts.
Who's that Pokemon?
Said we are going to take as much aerithrite out of here as we can. So that was one of the things. Carbon and aerithrite was the whole reason I came down here. Everything else was just kind of a bonus. Okay, he's like right up. Is that a person? It hit his arm instead of his head for that first shot. A little disappointing, but it's okay. Second shot made up for it. It's dead regardless. Go to sleep. Go to... Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, look. He died to the bleed, which is... Wait, one of them died, not you. Ah! Not a fan of what's happening here. You guys want to come down to me, you're more than welcome to. Who's shooting at me? I just got... Somebody just sniped at me, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. You're the dead one. You're wondering, is this guy mining while he's being shot at? Yes, absolutely. Aerithrite is important. Okay, where are these jerks? Again. There it is. Mines. Clever. I knew the Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same if I had been one of my subordinates running off. So this is you then. I don't know you, but it is clear that the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby and see if you can give me an end worthy of my family. That is depressing. Look, I really don't want to kill this guy. I know that that's what I'm going to have to do, but it doesn't mean that I like it. Also, where does it want me to go? Because that is small testing station nearby. I mean, that could be any of them. There's so many testing stations. Oh, I need to contact the person first. That's Why? Hold on. Hold on. I need to contact the issuer. That's it then. We have him cornered. It's a damn shame, really. I never would have thought that a man of Voldero's caliber would break like that. At any rate, he's now a threat to our security. I've just received a termination order from High Command. Enter the testing station, find Voldero, and finish the job. Be careful, though. He knows you're coming. Of course he does. Contract reward items received. That's a big bummer. So that's that over there, and I need to go there anyway. Okay, so we don't need to go any deeper in here, truly. There's no reason. And I'm not going to waste my time, so... Good. Oh, the Aerith right out here respawned. Actually, I never mined this one, did I? I did not. What's everyone doing out there? Been doing good? Have you got any plans for the weekend? I was going to go to a protest today, and unfortunately, someone that I was going with backed out. And, I don't feel like those are some things you should go and do by yourself. End up in jail somewhere, and that wouldn't be good. No one wants to end up in jail. I don't want to end up in jail. Might be worth it sometimes, but in this case, probably not. Okay. We want to keep going the way we're going. Our lovely governor decided that, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I was like looking at my map trying to find the blue things. I was like, why don't I see them? My bike was facing the correct way. But our lovely governor decided he was going to call in the National Guard for some of the local protests, and unfortunately that dissuaded some people. You know, I can understand that. Wouldn't have stopped me from going, but I cannot expect other people to do the same. Where are we going? Here first, and then over to there. It's that facility over there. Can I just get over there from this direction? I think I was supposed to go across the bridge before. Oh no, I can just go over here. Nice. There's two things. They're right next to each other. I'd rather do the thing on my level first. So let's go do the thing on my level first, and then we'll go do the thing on the lower level next. That way, if I get stuck one place or the other, I can get out. We'll leave the bike out here. Do the thing again. Go get the Aerith right. Cool, that's what I wanted. I'm right here next to it. Can we please? I'm climbing on it. I am about to lose my mind. This one might not even worth it. Done. I'm tired of looking at the thing. That is absolutely insane. Weapon here. Go murder us a person. I actually don't even know which one this one is. Oh, this is the Voldero. This is the guy betrayed, or that deserted. Again, I'd rather not fight him at all. There he is. Hey, Be a doll and just let me extract this first. Unless you're just like really in a hurry to die. Oh, I was not even... Yeah, I deserve. Okay, the guy, one of them should die. Yeah. Here we go. Should have had my shield on, but I always forget that it exists. Oh, that's right. I did have it on, to be fair, and then... Then... I switched shields. Couldn't think. And then... And then... Oh, and then... Imperial testing station number 23. I can't believe I'm going to have to do an entire Imperial testing station, but it's fine, it's worth it. You'd think that this place would be cleared out, right? If I were a soldier and I was deserting and I was trying to go out honorably, I would probably go out raiding an entire like slaver facility, right? Like if I was in one of these testing stations that was overrun by like raiders or slavers rather, I would probably go out doing something like that. Lots of smoke, lots of... I don't need you. It's darts. Just kind of looking around. Lots of poison. My goodness. I saw water over here. Let's see water over here. Healing kit. Definitely take those. No problem. Does poison just not go away? Is that your thing, man? You're just going to poison us? I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, well, too late now. But I wanted that erythrite, you know? Don't need you. Don't need either of you. If I'm already poisoned, I might as well just keep on pushing. More water. Important there. More healing kits. Heavy darts that I don't need.
Someone's here.
Oh, yep. Someone absolutely was here. Is here. That's a big old bummer. Whoa, I didn't shoot. Wait, what just happened? Why am I not shooting? Did I not hit him the first time? I actually don't know what's going on. Okay, shield on. There. And then... That's gonna suck here in a second. Yep. Glad we did that. I think I just shot the side of the... I think I just shot the side of that thing twice. You can... So, funnily enough, you can actually change the shoulder you're looking down on with the comma button, which doesn't really help you, I guess, when you're scoped in. But yes, comma. I don't know whenever you're reaching over and doing that, like sometimes when they make these key bindings, I think they're making them for like octopi or something like that. Like who's out here pressing all of those buttons at once? It's crazy. It's more poison. This whole area is poisoned. This is not a lot of fun. But whatever. I'm just going to take everything and sort it out later, so I'm not, like, stuck in these poison rooms for the longest time. But it's really not the end of the world. Why don't I see anybody here? I'm not going to waste a healing kit. I don't know if it's really a waste, but I'm sure we're going to get poisoned again or something like that. So this is open. They're not usually open. It's going to be closed as soon as I go in there, isn't it? As soon as I fire a shot.
Who's that? Target found.
Are you the guy that I'm looking for? I think this is my target. All right. Sorry, friend. A sad end. I would have thought the colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside common deserters in that dark pit. It's a damn planet. It's this damn planet. It changes everything. I'm sorry, that was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service in this matter is appreciated. I got the achievement. Complete absent colonel contract claim. Oh, I got a spark sword? Holy shit. And I just got a bunch of Atreides stuff. Healing kit, which is good. I am sorry, Colonel. I can't pick him up. I probably don't have the weight. You know what? Can I pick you up? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. I have the corpse on him. I understand. You know, I do, in fact, they did give me a spark sword. That's actually insane. Spark sword's very, very good. Actually, I'll just show you comparatively, right? 76.5 damage per hit compared to what I was using. 9.9. Like, what? 9.9, 76.5 damage per hit. I just got an absolute monster. I don't care about any of that, really. Maybe I use this so that I don't ruin my own. This is the leap suspensor belts. Yeah, we'll just use this for now. But I'm going to put the colonel's body in the death still, so that his water doesn't go to waste. It's the least I can do. Literally the least I could do. I can't do anything else. If I could, I would. Oh, good. We're just leaving. This is out the front door. Perfect. I believe the level design, these research facility designs are really cool. They lead you in a big circle, which I really like, because it's no backtracking, right? You're not like constantly going back and forth, which is appreciated in a game like this, where you're already doing a lot of back and forth. I respect it. Unfortunately, the colonel's body is very heavy. I'm gonna see if I can put it in my bike, but I don't have the highest of hopes. Can you just stop moving for a second so I can do that? That guy should die to poison. And then this guy is gonna die to that shot right there. Or that. That's fine too. Ooh. He's candy. Healing kits are always nice. We never turn down a healing kit. Erythrites. I probably can't carry much more than what I currently have. Can I climb this, please? What is... Guys, am I going crazy? What is currently going on? What is happening? My backpack's full, of course. Drop the fuel cells. Pick up the cobalt. Carbon. And if I can't pick up the carbon, then I definitely can't pick this up. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, well, we'll just call it. Because I'm not going to be running back and forth. Okay. This probably ends our trip down here, except for the mission. There's one more quest that we have to do. Let's go ahead and quick deposit what we can. Yeah, it's pretty full. I don't think I can deposit this body in there. I certainly cannot. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. We have this quest down there. And I don't know the easiest way to get down there, so let's try to figure that out really quick. If this map was a little better, it might lead us in the right direction, but... if I could just fall off... I say safely, but... if I could fall off knowing... oh, wait, look down there. Is that not a path? Does that not look like a path to victory? Like one to me. I'm here to identify a body. Essentially some dog tags. ID tag. Lower, lower, lower still. How much lower can we go? It's got to be right here. I'm right on top. Yeah, there it is. Take. All right, there we go. That should be it. And now I just, what, take these back? Talk to Alara Tuek. Where even are you? Oh, I need to go back to Harkeen Village, don't I? Okay. Then that's what we're gonna have to do. So plan will be... we're gonna go out, we follow this path all the way down, we come out down here, we go to the anvil, and we make our way back over to where I was before, back to base. We drop off a bunch of stuff at the base. We hope that we have enough materials to make ourselves another wind turbine. Hopefully we have enough materials to craft ourselves a new laser cutter. And go from there. Overall, another good little trip. A little trip around the sun. Trip around the map. Also, our D key is working again. I don't know what that was earlier. I don't know why it stopped working and now it's back to working again. I still do need to replace my keyboard though. Should have done that when I was on break. Well, I didn't really take a break, did I? I should have done that when I was safe last time, but I didn't. So I'm just glad that it's working again, because that was quite annoying when it stopped working. I think I have enough room in my inventory. My bike's inventory is full. But I think I have enough inventory room in mine to farm at least one more of these. I will say another nice thing about being in these gorges is that I don't have to worry about being in the sun. My water actually goes down extremely slowly, which is nice. So I'm kind of free to do whatever I need to do. I dig it. We did the PvP area last time. We're not going to do it this one. So you changed your belt. Is that no problem being able to use it? So if you're talking about my suspensor belt, yeah, I really just used it. It's the same. This is a planar suspensor belt. Which, funny enough, I don't actually know the difference. So it might not be as good as the one I have. I know that it lets me suspend myself in air and kind of use some horizontal movement, but I only switched it because I didn't want my other belt to wear down. So far we're good. Yeah, nothing is red on my screen, so we're safe for the moment. But I actually changed out a lot of stuff. I'm using a borrowed weapon, I'm using a borrowed shield, and I'm using a borrowed belt. So right now I am like, I'm the thrift store version of myself. It's all technically better gear, tier-wise, than what I have, but it's damaged, so I just have to be careful about that. But like I said, I have, I've used a lot of my skill points to unlock passives in a lot of different areas. Whoa, that was weird. And so I actually am able to preserve things a lot easier. Like my fuel goes down faster, all the durability on my equipment goes down slower. I don't know why I said fuel goes down faster. My fuel is goes down slower, my durability goes down slower for both my gear and my weapons, which is nice. So I can use these like broken weapons for a lot longer than I probably should usually. But it's working for us, so I'm not going to be mad about it. Whee! I do really need to repair my bike, though. That's the only thing that that's going to be a must here in the very near future. But it's okay, because we're actually heading back to our base now. So we're going to repair it as soon as we can. Let's jump off of here and head in westerly direction. But no, some of the... Oh, that's right. I'm using I think I'm using a borrowed power pack too. So to your point, I don't know if that was the point to begin with, but some of the... If you don't upgrade your power pack first, sometimes the other equipment drains it super quickly because it has a higher power requirement. So I think I'm using a borrowed power pack too. And again, it's all just to save some of my stuff. There's no reason not to use it if I have the chance. Luckily, I know sometimes like when in other games, when items degrade over time, or when they degrade, they lose some of their effectiveness. In this game, it seems to be that as long as it has 1 durability, it's just as good as 100 durability. So I think we're okay. Didn't even make it around. All right.
We meet again.
I have Trenton Yang's ID tags. My condolences.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Forget what? Tell me.
The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we don't... it's best left unsaid. Good work.
Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong, yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
Also,
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles, just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
we may be doomed, but at least I'll compose an epic tragedy about us.
Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver. Dear God. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
1 second. All right, more work to do. Great. There always. What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
I'll look into it.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Easy. Okay. Our house standing increased, so now we are there. Remind you, I have to be at level 4. I have to do so many of these that I have to get to level 4 in order to get my Ornithopter, so I don't actually know if it's any faster than just doing it on my own, but we'll figure it out. The price of betrayal. Look at that guy. That guy's crazy. Good for him. Okay, where's the price of betrayal? Where is this trying to send me? Paper trail, long overdue. Price of betrayal. I have to go back down there? You're kidding. Oh no, it looks like it's right on the edge. It's a deserter outpost. I can't tell if it's down or not. Might have to stay up for that one. Figure it out at some point. First step is base time. Okay, so we can go here. That's step 1. Okay, and then once we get here, go directly west. Or probably best to go in this direction. Please, Sandworm, be nice to me. He's not going to be nice to me. He's actually way over there. I don't know how fast he can... I mean, he can move, but... I don't know how fast he can move through terrain. Does he have to go around the terrain? Maybe. I don't know. I like how I have a floating shadow. Like the dune wasn't casting a shadow. That's not how shadows work. Okay, we're going to get to here. I cut across. Maybe. I might be able to if this jerk hole didn't What a guy. What a guy. It's okay. Okay, and then from here we should just be able to go here. If we go straight there, we should... Is my bike smoking? Yeah, my engine's about to blow. That's spice over there. I don't have the space in my inventory to worry about it. Okay, and then we just go here and we're out. Nice. Be able to make a straight shot over those rocks over there, even though it's way up the sand dune. Yeah. We're gonna go at a... Oh, it's an Ornithopter. Hello, Ornithopter friend. I've never actually even seen somebody flying an Ornithopter, so that's kind of cool. Little iron ore over there for him. Very nice. And is Anthony still not back? He doesn't get back until tomorrow sometime. I don't know what time he's going to be back, but he's not back till tomorrow. Okay. Welding tool, some welding wire. Probably need to craft some more welding wire. I don't have any salvaged metal. It's right here. Wait, why don't... there's some... Let's take some of that. Let's take some. Oh, I'm at 35 of 35. That has something to do with it. Don't I have a fuel cell on me? No, I made them carry their own fuel cell. Okay. Oh. I'll fix you in a second. Sorry. Yeah, he's not back until sometime tomorrow. Not entirely sure what that looks like for him. Are all of my things full? I don't have much more room for storage here. What do you think about that? I suppose we can put another... Well, I don't know if I have storage enough... iron ore, steel ore, ore. I don't know if I have enough to even craft another one. I do, luckily. Iron ingots. Okay. I don't know. Let's just put one, like, here for now. Oh, I only need iron ingots for this. Craft 2 of these, then. Or I should probably replace the ones that are down there. We will build you there. Okay, and then let's see, I can't. My inventory looking not great. Pause at that. What else is taking up so much? Oh, I have a whole body in here. Deposit that corpse in there. There you go. The captain is now being treated well. That looks like everything. Let's take all of these out. Okay, I'll take whatever I can out and put it in here. That way I should just be able to quick deposit some stuff as we go. I figured as much. Okay. I don't really have that much more room. Yeah, I'm full again. How crazy. Then 8. Demolish, demolish. Move you. I mean, invalid position. Can I push you over just a little bit? Okay, and then put you as close as you can go. There we go. That's it. And then you're full of stuff. You're full of stuff. You have that stuff in you. For this. And I'll stay there for now. Okay. Now what do I need to do? What is my plan? It was to craft myself a new cutter, which is construction. What the heck is this? Gathering tools. Ah, I want this. I need 13 more steel ingots. Oh, I was like, wait, what just happened? Hold on. Sand bike. Do you have in here? Stack all of you. Maybe I just go down and... My poor sand bike. Oh, of course. Okay. Hey, there's some erythrites. Let's just... No room. Salvage. There's that. Not there. The fuel cell. Go there. You can go there. You can go there. Okay, and then complex machinery. And fuel cell can stay in the bike for now. Okay, great. And then what was I just doing? Oh, yeah. I said I didn't have any ore. Okay, max 90. Just start pumping, baby. Just start pumping. Okay, my cutter ray is chugging along. It's fine. It's actually I just want this one. It's so much better. I get more out of it. We're just gonna wait until we have enough, and then we'll craft it, and then we'll move on to other things. Oh, you know what I can see? Do I have... What am I looking for here? Steel ingots, which I'm still crafting now, and cobalt paste. I should have erythrite, right? Cobalt paste. Craft 111 of those dang things. And then silicone blocks. I probably don't need that many. Right? We'll see. Then back up here. Gathering tools. Give me Callie's breaker. It's better than a Mark III. -9. Oh, probably because that's what's in there now. That makes sense. Okay, beautiful. We take this and we equip it. And now I have a better... now I have a better one. Okay. I don't have a recycler. It's a big bummer. I'm out of room in here. I mean, I can build a recycler up here. If I find out where it is. Utilities. Recycler. Sure. Only cost me copper ingots, so not even that big of a deal. It's right in front of the stairs. Let's put it here, I guess. What is it blocked by? Oh, is it? Does it really just take up that much space? Crazy. Okay, what was the thing? We're gonna recycle our cutter ray too. We're only gonna get these 2 MF generation... two EMF generators, but it's better than we had. Isn't that kind of funny? Remember when I was planning on planning on crafting the cutter ray anyway, and I was like, I went over here and it only gave me 2, and then I went all the way over here and it didn't give me any, and so I went all the way down to the base just to grab my whole collection of them and bring them back. If I would have just recycled my other one, I would have gotten the 2 that I needed, and I wouldn't have had to make this trip all the way down. Well, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Okay, so the next thing we're waiting on is this. As soon as I have enough of these, we're just gonna go up. I can't just wait on the roof, unfortunately, because of the sun. I'm gonna use the restroom then instead. That sounds like a better idea. Oop, that's what we're waiting for. We need 14 or 11 more steel ingots and 10 more cobalt paste. They should be crafting, so that number should go up. But anyway, cobalt paste isn't going up. There it is. Okay, we're good. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Kyle, are you still out there by any chance? Do you need your ID to get onto Audie Murphy? Audie Murphy's on Fort Sam, isn't it? Or is Audie Murphy off base? It is not on Fort Sam. Okay, good. Because my ID has been expired for I don't even know, since 2020 or something like that. Okay, cool. Thank you. I've not been on a base in I don't know how many years. It's in the middle of medical center. Perfect. All right, love this for us. So we now have second wind generator here, and we put in 100. How's this doing over here? Oh, these are gonna last us so long. Oh, I'm so happy. Perfect. Thank you for the information. I just was thinking, and I saw your post, or when I saw your Discord message, and I was like, I'm taking an Uber there, and I was like, wait, do I need to get a pass for the Uber? And then I was like, wait, do I need a pass for myself because my ID's not valid anymore? But if it's not over there, then we're good to go. But you do need to press them for your VA ID and then register it with the JBSA system. Then you can get access to all of JBSA. Well, I'm retired. Like I have my retirement ID card. It's just not renewed. I never renewed it. I think when it was expired, it was like at the very beginning of COVID or something like that. And so I just never, that was when they were doing like the remote renewals or whatever. And you were supposed to go get it like notarized and get a picture taken and all this stuff, and I was like, that sounds like way too much. Like I don't ever want to do that ever. So I can just renew my card. I have access to wherever I need to go. It's not renewed. I might have to look into that. Okay, well, while I was talking about IDs, we got our new, got our windmill set up. And we got lubricant in it. Look at that baby go. Look, windmill, 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 windmill. And what's good is they're inside our wall. I can't build any higher, because otherwise our windmills won't fit on top. So this is as high as I can go. But we got ourselves some windmills, baby. And they're producing 300 watts of power, which is good because these crappy things only produce 75 apiece. So, okay, what's next? The next are these. I already have a survival fabricator. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. These edamame beans, it's like eating sand. Like chewing on gravel. I wonder. Is it worth it to have 2 refineries going at the same time? How much power does that draw? How much can I afford to lose? Right, like if I go down here and oh, never mind, I've processed all my carbon. So I'm not getting any more. Guys, carbon, this is going to be the death of me. I am so exhausted from crafting all this nonsense, or going back and getting more and more and more carbon. So I'm 8 carbon short for that. Okay. Let's go down to my fabricator. Vehicles, craft ourselves some wire. Let's craft like 5, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know how much of this I can stack, but apparently it's at least 500. Okay, and now we're gonna go down here. We're going to pull out our welding torch, and I think I have some more. I thought I had wire in here. I do. It can't stack more than... We apparently crafted the perfect amount. Okay, welding torch mark 3. 8. Repair. What are we looking at? Ooh, buddy. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair our engine. Cannot be repaired further. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go ahead and do our PSU. And then we'll go ahead and do our treads too. And then our bike is, I'd like to say, as good as new. That's not true. But it is passable. It'll work. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. And then we put our inventory. Why do I have steel ingots on my person? Oh, I know why. And then what am I just about to do? Go put steel ingots away for 1. Okay. Good news is my base is as good as it's going to get. Bad news is my base is about as good as it's going to get. I'm still carrying a lot of weight, and I'd rather not carry so much weight. But this is all like extra stuff. Silly. Okay, I think we go...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going to go on a strictly... This is still pumping out cobalt paste. You do you, friend. You do as much as you want. I got 27,000 milliliters of water, so... I don't really have all that much iron either. So I'm limited. I can only craft 63 because of iron. Man. We've done this before. What are we talking about when we build a buggy? We need steel, cobalt paste, which I'm crafting, armor plating, which I have, advanced Servox, which I have, and a bunch of water. I really think the buggy should be my next thing. I really do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I need 30, 60, 90, 110, 130. I need 4 of those, so 150. I need 150. I can build this utility rear instead of the standard one, so I don't need both. So I still need 150 here, but I also need the cutter ray, so 180. And I need a crap more cobalt paste. And it's the cobalt paste that needs the aerithrite, right? Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am just so tired. Okay, sandstorm's approaching, that's fine. We need cobalt first. Or we need carbon first. This is still pumping out more and more, so we're doing okay here, you know? This is gonna do its thing. Nothing more we can do about it. I don't need more lubricant, really. I just don't want to waste the water, I guess, more than anything else. Look how dark it gets in here. That's pretty crazy. I think we can actually craft lights. I never have. I don't honestly care. But you can do it. I think. Lamp. Wall light. Floor light. All it casts is salvaged metal. Got lots of salvaged metal. Ooh, look at that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Put this in the middle, I guess. Why do I care? Why am I doing this? Oh. Why is that different? Why do I have different walls? Why did I not put a window there? That's weird. Why did I do that? And how did I not notice it until just then? One there. There's one there, I guess. Come on, don't do that. Okay, well, I can't put one there, so it's got to go over there. I've lost my care. Yeah, carbon run. E-double-E-double-R-U-N, B run. C-A-R-B-O-N. Carbon run. Let's go. We are going to go up this little path here. We're gonna cut across. We're gonna try to get as much carbon as we can. As much carbon as we can fit in our little greedy little paws. What do I need to do? Go here and go north. That's what I need to do. And if we do that, we should avoid Sandworm Central. Although we're already pissing him off, which is great to hear. Okay, we're good. And then... yeah. Luckily, we have our amazing cutter ray now. So we should be getting a lot more stuff. Yeah, we got 101 from that. Absolutely crazy. We love it. And then all we need to do, I think... oh, we're gonna go up this way. And try to get as much carbon as we can, and then we'll come back and turn it all into... I need iron too. Gosh darn it. I forgot about the iron. just ran myself over with my own bike. I've only done that once. It 100% is possible. Okay, this isn't iron though, is it? This is copper. I don't need copper. I see you over there, but there's some right here. That's granite. Be mad if it wanted to toss me some iron while I'm here, but Buggy would be so nice. Maybe we go for the Buggy next. Problem is the jump down here. I should have brought my bike. What am I thinking? The real problem is that it's just needing more, right? Like, you're just... Am I building something... Like, is switching over to Buggy priority? What is... I don't know what my priority is right now. Hi, baby. Hi, Coda Bear. Come on, baby. Hi. Hey. Attention. Just hi. Love you too. Let's go on. Oh. You just tired? Tired of being up here? I understand. We'll go lay down soon, okay? Maybe not too soon though, because I still have a lot to do. Backpack is full, that's fine. Okay. How are we even doing? Oh, we haven't even made it up here. This is apparently where you're supposed to go to farm for the carbon. We've not even made it up there. We're farming just fine here. A fuel cell. Salvage metal. Can't believe I missed that line. It's weird. Must have just not been paying close enough attention. That's a scout ship. I really don't want to have to fight anybody right now. I will if I have to, but I really don't want to. I think I'm actually running slower with this thing on. Is this the water haven or one of them? Might very well be. A very good place for water too. Yeah, very good. What time is it? It's almost water time. We can go ahead and harvest what little water we need. We're full, but... And then... Go ahead and heal ourselves to full too. Because... I don't know if I'm going to get jumped by those guys there. No, they're going the other way, which is good. We're just waiting a second until it's optimal. You know, there's so much here that it doesn't even matter. Okay, somebody's already done this. Somebody's done some of this already. Because they're not all harvestable. Sandworm. Rating components. Okay, so how are we doing on inventory here? That's not what I meant to do at all. This is almost full of carbon. So once we have this full of carbon and us full of carbon, we'll go back. And then I have to find... That was a cool sound. I have to find iron. Oh, Oda, is that what you're upset about? Is it thundering again? I didn't hear it, but I just got the alert on my phone saying there was lightning within 10. Got a couple more minutes, a couple more seconds to go before we can harvest. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I was waiting. I didn't need that much water to begin with. The most efficient way, probably just do a loop around here. There's carbon right over here. Somebody built a foundation out here. I don't really want to fight these people. I have to be careful. I can't get my bike stuck. I don't have a way to get it out. Fast scan. There's a smattering of storms moving through ours and surrounding areas. Yeah. Oda is not a fan of that. She must have heard some thunder. That's why she jumped up in my lap. I thought she just wanted attention, or maybe wanted to go out, but we just went out, so. Sorry, Coda Bear. Didn't know what you were upset for. Not that I can really do anything about it at the moment. I've been in the closet 2 nights already this week. I really don't want to spend another night there, or an afternoon. Oh, you know what? This belt is worse. I don't like it. No sirree, Bob. Drop. Go away. I don't want you at all. Not even going to be worth the parts to bring you back. I really don't want to get scouted, but they're sitting right on top of some more iron, so, or some more stuff. I'll fight them for the carbon. I've harvested this one earlier. I remember jumping up there for it. Come on. Yep. Kyle, if you do get this game, you do end up playing it. I don't want to give you any spoilers. And I don't want to ruin your time by telling you what to do. Because that's, you know, a lot of fun of these games is doing your own thing. but I'll give you the same advice that I'd give anyone starting out. I already gave it to Scotsman. I already gave it to Anthony. Firstly, do not pick up, or do not, I haven't paid a lot of attention to this. That's fair. That's fair. Do not pick Trooper as your starting class. Don't do it. I won't tell you why, so I don't want to ruin anything. I'm just telling you, don't. I'm not saying the Trooper is bad. Trooper's very good. You should invest into Trooper as soon as you can. But you should not pick Trooper as your first class. And the second thing I'll tell you is that do not worry about your first base. Do the absolute bare minimum for your first base. Your second base, whatever. You know, the second base you can splurge a little bit. You're gonna spend some time there, I think. But your first base, don't even worry about it. Like, do the absolute bare minimum, I'm telling you. And you'll be fine. That's the only advice I'll give you. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to ruin your experience.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, we should be good here. Like I said, I know most of the time, most of the fun in these games is, you know, exploring and doing your own thing and making your own mistakes, but those are two mistakes that I would highly recommend you don't make. If you want more advice, I'm happy to give it. But those two are the ones. Don't pick Trooper, and don't worry about your first base. Bare minimum, first base. Okay, we have so much carbon. We are full. My inventory's full. Actually, let's refuel this thing before I forget. Oh, wait. I keep the full... Not what I meant to do. I keep the fuel cell in here. Please. Thank you. Fuel cell. I'm full. Of course I am. Can I swap out something? Can I, like, trade one for the other? It's fine. I just can't forget. Bouncing out, preparing for a collab. Nice. All right, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us as long as you did. I appreciate it very much. I hope the collab goes fantastically. And I'll be here. I'll be here. I don't know how long much longer I'm going to be on today. Probably too long is the answer to that question. Because I have a goal of being done by... I want my Ornithopter by Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Poppy, what are you hiding for? Why are you underneath me? Are you trying to play with Coda? Coda's anxious energy is not an invitation to play. I promise. She's not thinking what you're thinking she's thinking. She's not. So, I'm sorry. Wish I could tell you otherwise. Yeah, she wants to play toy in her mouth. Well, I don't know, Coda does. Coda's trying to regulate herself by playing with a toy. Good for you, Coda. Oh, whoa, whoa, pop. Okay, there goes the $200 controller. That's my fault. I shouldn't have let you under the desk. That's my fault. Come here. You're not in trouble. Okay. My fault. Why don't let you under the desk? Regulate your emotions with play. Proud of you for that. Okay. Let us start crafting as many of these as I can get right now, because I can only get 63, but I need more iron. I have more ore, a lot of ore, but I don't have any iron, so we got to go get some of that. We'll do a quick. I need my bike. I don't know. Actually, there's some. I can drive my bike out here. It's fine. Do a quick loop-de-loop around my area. We'll go around the surrounding areas. It would be cool if at some point in the game, I'm sure it's too much. I'm sure it will never happen, right? But it would be neat if you could actually like hire vassals and stuff. If you could hire teams to go mine that stuff for you, or if you could hire drones or something, like circle an area. And actually, there's iron up there. I know there is. Hold on. Like hire drones to go mine stuff. Said I know it'll never happen because that's probably like game-breaking stuff, you know. It kind of ruins the whole doing it yourself thing, the exploration, but it would be cool. I think it'd be cool because a lot of times, like iron, for example, like I feel that at some point iron is going to no longer be important, but I don't know when that point is. And so right now I'm balancing like 3 different resources, you know. I need iron, I also need carbon, and I need erythrite. Like that's a lot of stuff to be balancing at once. Oh, and you always need water, but water is like an ongoing thing, so I whatever, I'm not mad about that. But it feels like at some point, you know, we are going to have to, I don't know, automate a process. Okay, we're right here. There's no way that we're not going to go to this spice explosion that literally just happened. Okay, I really need to get off my bike because I'm angering the god of the sands. Inventory. We're going to go with my compactor on 8 really quick. There it is. Where even are you? Why are you so close? I think that's just unnecessary, honestly. I'm only getting on my bike to get the sunstroke off of me because is that it? That was the fastest I've ever, I mean, that was insanely quick. That was weird. Okay, well, it happens. That's fine. Generally speaking, those last, well, they're a while, but then the worm shows up and swallows it all. So it's like, you know, gotta hurry, but not that fast. There's a couple iron deposits in here, right? Yeah, there were. A little sad about that taking, or that going that quickly. Didn't I need these for something? I don't remember what it was, but I know I needed some. Pick up that mini and figure it out from there. Maybe it was clothing. Maybe it was something else. I don't remember. We can pick them up from bodies too. Well, I'm really glad that my D key is still working because I keep forgetting to look for a new keyboard. Is that granite? I didn't mean to pick that up. Go away. Granite is off my list of things at the moment. Unless I need to expand the base for some reason, and I don't see why I would. For now. I can't build up. I can build out in some directions. Still, I can't build out, and I can't build further up the hill or further into the desert. So it would have to be... It would have to be widthways. And right now I'm in a pretty good spot as far as being able to traverse. I don't really want to cut off any area for people. Granted, I feel like I'm in an area that's kind of out of the way. So cutting off some of it wouldn't be the worst. But like, even this seems like a lot, right? This guy just cut off an entire pathway for people. It just feels bad. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. My storage is full, so I can't fit any more on my bike. So I think we're good. That was kind of cool. I think this just respawned. We got this one first, and it respawned. If that's the case, this is a nice little iron loop. Morbius, time to head out. Time to figure out supper. Have a good stream. I hope dinner is delicious or supper is delicious for you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Morbius. I will have a good rest of the stream. I'm still feeling good. I'm still going for a while, I think. I don't want to miss out on good time. So, but thanks for being here, man. Hope dinner's delicious. I'm kind of hungry too. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have? I have some leftover chicken and potatoes that I'm gonna eat with some cabbage. Sounds great. I'm gonna do that. Pretty cool when it comes to stuff. So I absolutely am slower with that stuff. Okay, I've deposited as much as I can. I am limited on iron. Craft as many of that as we can get, and then what's next? Buggy, right? I think we're gonna go buggy. Inventory. Go 8. Switch. And then fabricators. Garments, weapons, vehicle. And we hope that at any point we don't blow up our... At any point we hope we don't blow up our, like, blow any fuses, because... Everything's good so far. Okay. Sand bike. No, buggy. Okay. Cobalt paste is still... that might be my limiter. That honestly might be my limiter, and it's gonna make me sad. I think it is. I might have to do one more Aerothrite run, and that... I just don't want to. Okay, let's... I think I have a buggy engine. I think I might actually have a buggy engine somewhere. It's possible that it's down in the vehicle stuff. 'Cause... I bet it is down in the vehicle. I have a buggy engine that does reduce a little bit. It is broken. It is like... I wouldn't say broken. It's damaged. Buggy engine Mark III. Yeah, I mean, it's not very good. But I can recycle it. And maybe get some parts out of it. Recycler's up here. What was the other one? I'm gonna complex machine. I'm not gonna get anything important out of it. That's fine. And what was the other one? The, oh, I dropped it. I dropped it because I told myself it probably wasn't going to be that important. Okay. Well, let's just start. Let's start building. Let's see what I need. I'm still crafting ingots, I think, downstairs. Or maybe not. I'm crafting iron ingots. Oh, you know what I have, actually? I have 2 of these. I crafted a second one so that I could be doing twice as much work. There we go. Also, why is this so crooked? Now it's just crooked the other way. There. Whatever. Okay, so that's crafting steel, and the other one's crafting iron, and... Okay. I just need more iron, don't I? Need to go do another loop. I'm just gonna need a lot more of everything. Okay, let's, I don't know how fast these things respawn, so... I think we just do another iron loop, and then we'll do another carbon loop. If I can, well, maybe. If I can build my buggy, I might have to do another, what's it called? Aerithite run, and I don't want to, because that's so far. It's hard to get in and out. It's a long run. It's doable, but it is exhausting. Is that carbon? Or, is that iron or copper? Copper. Sometimes hard to tell in the dark. If I do have to do another Aerithite run, I very well might just look up the best place. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have to go through the whole darn thing anyway. So every time there's a Coriolis storm, all of these little nodes change. So it's very possible that after the next storm, the resources that are here now aren't going to be here later. They might be. They could be in very, like, or they could be in different locations. But, just put my bike. Oh, there it is. But a lot of times... Wait, why am I already full? Did I not deposit my iron ore from my bike? I don't think I deposited my iron ore from my bike when I went to the base. Well, I might not have to do another iron run after all. I might, I don't know, but that's ridiculous. I'm an idiot. Let's see. I mean, Yeah, I'm maxed out already on that. I need more chests. That's carbon. This is all carbon. I like 100% did not empty my storage the last time. So what are you crafting? Steel? Or are you crafting iron? These are... This is iron. Okay, I can... 223 of those bitches. Excuse me. Excuse my language. Yeah, I didn't empty my inventory last time. What are you crafting? Steel. Okay, you craft as many steel as you can. And then my chassis is already done. So then we're gonna start crafting the hull, which I can do. Okay. So cobalt paste, right? I need 13, 26, 42. $55. I'm gonna need to go again. That's 64. Plus that is... what, 82? So I need 20 more cobalt paste. And I don't have enough. I don't have any more erythrite. Lushu, how's it going, man? How are we living? Yeah, I don't need more. I don't have any more. We're almost done extracting a body. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So as soon as that's done, we'll just go ahead and hop in another one. It's going good, living okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Very glad to hear that. What have you been up to? Playing anything fun? Okay, what is our... Doing new game plus on Grounded. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, so we got the hull going. Go engine next. And then PSU after that. How's that going with you? Are you doing it by yourself or... Storage. By yourself? Okay. I'm already towards the end, about to do my third run through. My goodness. I'm glad you liked the game, man. It was solid. It was solid. And I'm glad you are excited for Grounded 2 as well. 15 seconds and we can drop in another body. If I have enough space. I hope I do. I've been burning through... Oh yeah, I've been burning through water. I don't think I need to start bringing back blood, but... I do need to bring back another body. After the first one, it isn't hard. Only thing you gotta worry about is upgrading the weapons and armor more. Got it. Oh, I've got plenty of carbon. I don't need to do another carbon run. I wish there was a way that I could continuously craft until it ran out. That's what I wish would happen. don't know why sometimes this one doesn't want to run all the way. Okay, so I just built my PSU. I need... Maybe we build the treads last. Need 7 more of these. Man, having that little cobalt paste requirement it just feels bad. Let's go get some more. Let's go, instead of crying about it, it's not going to matter. What's the best course? Spice field. Okay, I don't need the spice field at the moment. I need this. Is it better to just to go down and try to go down there? Or do I try to come up here? Be right back. No worries, man. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Being here. I could go do that quest at the same time. Is that... Price of betrayal? Yeah, I have to do that anyway. Extract 5,000 milliliters of blood from the deserters. Analyze the blood. Okay, I can carry 9,000 here, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to... Okay, then that's what we're doing. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna only bring back erythrite, I think. No carbon this time. I think I have plenty of carbon. So we'll go down here. Actually, we'll try to stay up, maybe instead. We'll come up and then cross over and then come down and then try to do this. And then on the way back, we will cut down and go over and then come up back north. Because I think I've been through here before, right? Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. No use, actually, inventory is good. Got a lot of stuff on my inventory. I don't need all this stuff. I need more storage. Actually, I don't need more storage. I have storage up there. I mean, I do need more storage, but I don't. 8 storage iron ingots. Am I crafting more iron ingots? Isn't that what's happening now? Yeah. So much more carbon. Okay. So if I go to my inventory, I say I only have, 19. Okay, and 20. There we go. Inventory. Deposit. That. We'll deposit my standard sword for now. I could just recycle that. I'm never going to use the pistol. I'll recycle that too. Did I recycle my standard sword? Probably. I didn't need this storage after all. That was a waste of resources. I'm just going to recycle what I don't need. Recycle. Oh, well, that did not work. There we go. Recycle the pistol. Recycle the Gerda. Recycle my standard sword. And we're good to go. Thing there. That, and then we're out. And now I have, what, 17,000 on me. I've got this extra stuff because once these start to break, I have replacements for them because they will start to break. Let's be off. Let's go get the erythrite, shall we? That scout, I swear to goodness, if it gets me caught in the middle of some... If it gets me caught in some quicksand, I'm gonna cry. Okay, best course of action here is to go this way. Leave me alone. Okay, remember we said we needed to stay up. So we actually want to go directly north of here. We're going to hug the right wall. This is an Aerothrite only run. Aerothrite only. Hug this right side because there's quicksand over there. Kind of see it. And then that right there, shouldn't worry about that. I think we can, yep, that path right there is where we want to go to next.
Who's that Pokemon?
And we stay up. And then the next thing we're doing is we're going to be up on the top here. And I think we're going to be looking for a land bridge cross here in a second. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, this is fine here. But the land bridge we're looking for is right up here. What is that floating in the sky? Those are snipers. You want to give me your weapon? What even is this place? Dayside.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, firstly, not nice. Secondly, you're gonna regret that. Oh, I need to... Wow, we got each other. Good shot, friend. Okay. I think I'm debating, honestly. Pretty sure if I just go up here, I'll be sheltered. No, I'm unsheltered out here. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We're gonna have to,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that guy stopped moving. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. I've got somebody behind me. I need to get inside or get sheltered before the sandstorm comes. Okay, that was also quite annoying. Okay, he's going back, probably because of the sandstorm. I need to get inside. It doesn't matter. I need to get inside. Jesus. That wasn't a headshot. That was. Sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you died to the bleed. Why am I even... Woo! Okay, made it inside. Now the real question is do I... Didn't mean to do that. The real question is, do I spend time in here? Is this worth my time? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. but we're here. And it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look that big. The real thing is that okay, well, never mind. This seems like a good idea. My weapon durability is kind of rough too. So I'm trying not to waste the good weapon on things that I don't need to. I'd rather use it in situations where it's necessary. Does that make sense? Okay, we got, we're good. We are good. Oh God, that's not good. Inventory. F to heal. We're walking. That guy's gonna be a nuisance. We go ahead and we pop our bike. And we're out. Okay, I need to go back this way a little bit. Looking for, again, that land bridge. And this is not, oh, it is directly in front of me. I'm looking at it. Okay, cool. Ornithopter. Ornithopter. Oh, my body is starting to repel sitting here for so long. Repel? That doesn't make any sense. What am I trying to say? My body is starting to rebel after sitting here for so long. That's the word. Wrong letter. Okay, now that we're here, we should just be able to follow this around. And this is our destination over here. So we'll just go in this direction and then be okay. Just need to try not to hit anything too crazy. Drink my still suit water while it's there. It's a buggy. I have plenty of armor plating, so there's no reason to scrap the buggies anymore. Mostly because the armor plating, or the buggies, give me scrap metal and armor plating. Like, that's really it. I wish they gave me other things. It's possible that they do give you other things. Like maybe it's a rarity, maybe it's a drop thing. I don't know. But as of right now, they're not giving me anything worth my time, so I'm not really worried about... harvesting them. Sorry, I was trying to move my other marker on the map so that I know what I'm looking for. Right now I don't have anything in my inventory, so I can drop my bike whenever I need to, or pick up my bike rather whenever I need to. Below, but I don't know how far below. We're in the middle of the I'm gonna have to go down, but I don't know. Good grief. This is stupid. Actually, this. Geronimo. Nailed it. Nailed it. We have been here. We've already cleared this place. How silly. Oh, I thought that was a person. Oh, it is a person. Holy crap. Someone over there too. He's trying to sneak. He's trying to be sneaky. That guy should die to poison. Hit the reload. We've got a sneaky snake here. This shouldn't be a problem. That's why. Switch back over. Slowly choking on poison, but not slow enough. Oh no, he's healing. He just healed himself from the poison. Okay. I didn't want to have to waste my spark sword on these guys, but spark sword is superior to anything that they could do right now. It's not even going to be close. So I think in those cases we're just going to have to default to it. It's probably best to use my sword in that manner than to waste a bunch of what am I trying to say? Words hard. Durability on my rifle. Or shots for that matter, and health. There's all kinds of reasons not to do it. Somehow I'm still full health. I don't know how or why I'm still full health. Maybe it's better not to ask the questions. Oh wait. Should I have been extracting blood from these guys? Come on. Please don't have disappeared yet. Thank you. You were the first one to die, so might only have to extract blood from these three. You were the second one to die. And then you died last. Okay, perfect. And then we need to find a way, or find this. Okay. Actually up. This doesn't seem right. Oh, so it is. And we just report back. Nice. Okay, that was easy. Wow. That was super easy. Perfect. We love that. That could not have gone any simpler, honestly. Now I just need to find some erythrites. That was a mine. That is rude. And in order to find erythrite, we gotta go down. I think we can just do the whole bike trick again, honestly. Said a boom, bang, bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bang, bang, bangity bang. Okay, perfect. Bike trick for the win. Okay, where's the best place to find erythrite? There's a lot of people have been. Let's see. We can get rid of you, I think. Do a whack. Where is this going to take me? Gotta sneeze. Okay, it's just telling me what I already know. So, thanks for nothing. No, I'm just kidding. It's entirely, you know, expected in the situation. The thing is that I don't want to go so deep I guess it doesn't matter. At this point, I'm like halfway to hell either way I go. So I might as well just go out a different way than I came in, right? The good news is now I have Callie's breaker, which is going to give me a lot bigger yield. So it shouldn't take as long to fill up, as long as it's nice to me and doesn't give me designs that I can't. Yeah, I got 50. Great efficiency. That's good. Better than it was. And this trip was only for Aerithite, so should be good. If we see if we come upon one of these and we see some Aerithite inside, we'll go get that too. What I should be doing is that, and then I can just quick deposit it when I'm ready. I'm also gonna need to grab another corpse on the way back. Well, I won't be able to fit a corpse, but I need to grab a corpse as soon as I can. It's carbon. It's Aerith right there. We'll just cross over. I see some in that little... Hey. That's weird. I'm getting 5 experience for mining, but I guess the best way to think about it is that I only get like, I don't know, 10, 12 experience for fighting and killing things. So really it's like not that different. I didn't need to go that high. Damage there, and I don't feel like there's Aerithite back here. There is, but I don't know if it's worth coming all the way back for it. Run. I'd like to come back with a full inventory like I did with the like I did with carbon, but Aerithite seems a little bit more scarce of a resource. I might need to go down a level because oh, there's some up there. Okay. Good news is, I guess on the way back from this trip, I can stop at the anvil though and turn in this quest. So that is the benefit of doing this like loop over and over again. That essentially constantly like doing a quest, getting some stuff done, and then looping back around. It's a lot of back and forth, like a lot, but it's I don't know, somewhat efficient as far as what I'm trying to do. Oh, there's Aerithite in there. We'll go get that real quick. Okay, there's quite a bit of Aerithite in here. Let's just park our bike here. Quick deposit what we got. Start getting what we can. Not cool. Really? And it's poison? That's just rude. Poison lingers, man. That was a bad, Heck yeah. Okay. Sometimes these are quite annoying. Where did my thing go? Unequipped it. Alright, I don't... I kind of had to, but I only got 13 from that. So it's definitely better to analyze as best as you can. Because instead of getting 50, I got 13. You buy an 80k rep structure building pack from your faction rep, do you keep the models if you switch factions? I don't know, probably not. I think your rep goes back down to 0. Oh, but if you bought them, I don't know if you keep them. I don't know. It's a good ass question. I agree. It is a good question. How much do I care about the poison? Gosh darn it. Maybe I do need one of those little lights. Actually, I had trouble finding the answer online as well. That's because nobody knows what they're doing in this game at the moment. What's up with all these mines? It's just rude. Is that earthright even worth it? Because I'm gonna get over here and it's gonna be, I'm gonna scan this and it's, yeah, okay. Well, this isn't too bad actually. This is better than I thought, so never mind. That was worth it. Okay, I lied. Alright, rather I answered the question. Sometimes. True, but there is a few that... You guys can see the chat. Usually I try to hide the chat, but... It's not too bad. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to get this, but it's like... Can you give me another angle, please? Thank you. That was absolutely terrible, but whatever. It's fine. There's more aerithrite down there, but I'm not gonna go that far down without my bike. I didn't go that far actually, which is kind of nice. Where does this lead to? Is this another way out? Like, does this lead through? Huh. Might. We could try. I mean, that's... What are we doing? Nothing, right? We're doing the... We're playing either way, so... I just deposited a lot of crystal, though. So that's nice. I just bought my 80k pack from the rep guy and building my dragonfly thingy now. Also, Dew Reaper is my favorite tool. The Dew Reaper is very cool. I agree. I don't know. The cutter ray is like... What a cool way to mine. Like, how many other games have we seen where you swing an axe or you... Oh, my storage is full. That's so exciting. My bike storage is full. Which means everything I pick up from here on out is, Oh, did we just go in a big loop? Everything we... There's no way I went in a big loop. Look, guys, I'll be honest. I didn't mean to run into you at all. Where'd you go? Yeah, you found me. Come on. Bye. I don't know where I went. I tried to point my bike in the direction... Oh, you know what? I didn't go deeper in. I just went back out the way I came. Because I pointed my bike... Aw. I deserve that second miss. Headshot. Is this where I came in at? Maybe, because I think I already killed you. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Where's my bike? Come here, bikey bike. We're just gonna keep going south. My inventory on my bike is full. I'm gonna try to fill up my inventory as we go. We might run out of erythrite to mine, but it's okay. That is okay. It's a good trip regardless. Full bike inventory is a lot. That's gonna make us a lot of cobalt paste. Not to mention, if my inventory is empty, I can bring back a corpse. Yeah, I think we're...
There's someone here.
Waiting for her to die to poison. Oh, sorry, friend. I thought you were gonna be, thought you were gonna be a melee person. Okay, we'll take some erythrite while we're here. Not having my shield up is stupid, though. Same. It goes off when you're on your bike. Pretty sure. But I think it comes back on when you get off your bike, so... What I just said is completely... irrelevant to the situation. I still need to have my shield on. Yeah, I think I'm out of the erythrite spawn area, which is, again, like I said, fine. We should be okay to just boogie on up. Whoa. Boogie, oogie, oogie. Make our trip. We'll go back to the anvil. We'll turn in on a quest. We'll get another quest. Keep pushing from there. We have another corpse. I don't see anybody here. Do you guys have... Guys, oh, somebody killed him. Take it. Okay, we got carbon, not erythrite, but that's okay. I do want to heal myself. And we're out. What time is it? Oh, it is peak mining, or peak drinking time. Hold on. No. F. Okay, and then 7. Water's full. Love it. Okay, so we didn't fill both our inventories with the erythrite, but we did fill our bike inventory with it, and we picked up some of our own, and we have enough room to carry a body. So I think that's still pretty good. Whether it's, you know, I mean, it's never enough, right? There's always going to be something that I need them for, but that should be enough to get my buggy. And I think we're going to craft the buggy, and we'll do one more quick run of for both iron and for cobalt, and then or carbon. I keep saying cobalt. It's cobalt paste, which is used, or you need the erythrites to craft cobalt paste, and then you need carbon to craft the steel. You need iron and carbon. But I think we'll do one more carbon run and one more iron run with my new buggy, just to see how fast it is, like how good it is at what it does. And then probably call it for today. We're going on 6 hours now. I imagine that'll put us at like the 6.5 hour mark. But we'll see. I do need to go up here and turn in this quest and collect the new one. You know, for being being an MMO, I'm surprised how few people I have actually seen. It's always fun to see people. It's always fun to like encounter them because it doesn't happen as often as I think. I see their bases, right? I can see where they're at. But as far as like as far as seeing them out in the wild, it doesn't happen as much as I'd like it to. All right.
We meet again.
Yep. I found the deserters and analyzed their blood.
What were the results?
Console was as confused as me. Came back with unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. I must know more first.
Mm-hmm.
An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger.
Of course.
I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter.
Uh-huh.
That's all I can say for now.
Mm-hmm.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station. Find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
I know where the Catheria is. Haven't I been there? What about the ship?
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Ooh, I get a spit dart?
Heck. Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
You got it. I've already been there, though. I'm pretty confident. Apparently, it doesn't matter because it wants me to do it again. Den of the Deserter. I feel like I'm getting some lag. It's not one of these. Are they up here? No, this is the extra stuff that I've taken. Wait. No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I have done that one, haven't I? Yeah, I've done that one. Why it's blue instead of gray. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So with this one, let's see if I can remember how to get back to my base from here. Good, the worm is way back there. We go up here to this base here, and then we want to go directly west. So we need to avoid the drum sand. It's not that big of a deal here. It's a big gap. Good flower sand, but not my priority at the moment. All right. And now we go up to the peak here. Or is this the one where I go around and I need to go? Yeah. Need to go here and then head directly for Dead Man's Depot. What a jerk. If I could leave messages for people, I would. You know how some people have cards that say you parked like an a-hole? They leave them in people's cars. That's what I would do at their houses. You build like an a-hole. Because there's no reason for that. Sorry. Shouldn't complain. Not like there's anything I or you or anyone else can do about it. I believe it's just right up there, right? Yeah, I just need to aim for that sharp pointy thing and we should be safe. I will say that I have never once been unintentionally eaten by the sandworm. I stand by that. Pretty proud of that fact. Okay. No, we go out to this point here and then gotta take another loop-de-loop. Where are you? We go out to the wreck. Bro, seriously? Why are you right there? That's where I need to go. Go out to that pointy thing. I mean, he's right here. So when I say I've never been unintentionally eaten by the sandworm, like, well, might, for the first time, be proven, well, not proven wrong, because we haven't up to this point, but, sandworm might be taking exception to that fact. Okay, and then from here, where do we go? Gotta go around to the western side, and then... Like, I'm right on the cusp. If I go out there at all, we go to the thing sticking up here, and then we should be able to cross straight to ours, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, I think I have the path down. That way I don't have to keep referencing the map. It's not that bad, right? Like, it's not anything crazy. I don't mind checking the map. It doesn't take long, but... It would be nice to not have to over and over and over again. Home sweet home. Soon to be home of a Buggy, which I'm super excited about. Is in there? Nothing, right? Just random nonsense at the moment. None of my things are going. Okay. All that stuff. Body's still going, which is good. We deposit. Did I not pick up a body? I forgot to pick up a body. Whatever. It's fine. Aerothrite goes in here. All this erythrite goes in here. Anything else need to go in here? No. So, what were you crafting? Steel, right? We'll keep crafting, friend. And you were crafting iron, right? Leap suspensor belt about to break. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 more. Cobalt paste. Craft as much as you can. Okay, and then this is a repair station. Don't care about that. We're going to recycle it. Okay, we go to inventory. Do I have another belt? I do, but that's my broken belt, right? Well, not broken now, but it's in the process of being broken. Okay. That's done then. Oh, I have no matching items. What did I just drop in there? Oh, I didn't pick anything up. I'm a big dumb dummy. There we go. I'm about to get rid of this stairwell because it's annoying. There we go. You're crafting that. You're crafting that. How are we doing on water? I mean, not great, but fine. Suppose I could. It didn't take my blood back, so I could just deposit the blood and then drink it myself. Okay. This has 12 minutes left. Let's go get a body real quick. Actually, before we do that, let's see if I can craft any other parts. That was the PSU, the last thing I crafted. So I need 4 of these. I can craft 4 of these. I can craft 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can grab the utility rear. So now I just need the cut array and the... That? Alright, perfect. Love it. Let's go get a body real quick. If I can get 2 bodies, I will. If I go right across here, there should be a little camp. Only one of you?
I see someone.
Oh. Jabal spit dart is about to break. That, don't tell me that. I could have sworn that I had a body. Did I not? I think I... Maybe, oh, maybe that's what it is I can only carry... Maybe I just didn't have enough, so it did place it on the ground. Okay, well, Where did my bike go? It's right here. I'm a little saddened by that, because I didn't mean to waste a body. Not that it really matters, but, you know, it matters to me. Body. Body. Yada 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 yada. Take that. That's fine. Okay. I've already made that joke. Okay, that's how my brain works. Hey baby, I love you, but could you not be... We learned our lesson last time, right? We're not going to play under the desk because you knock things over and you scare yourself. Yeah? Do you need to go out? Give me 1 second, okay? And then I'll let you out. I just need these bodies. I'm going to move this out of the way so that I can put my buggy somewhere else. I can put my buggy there. I actually don't know if I had enough storage here, but this is almost done, so I guess I can carry around a body for a little bit. Okay, we can fit 2 bodies in here with what we have. That's fine. Okay, lovely. And then... You're not crafting anything. We have the utility rear, which means I need the cut array. And this. Should have cobalt paste here in a second. And we're just waiting on steel ingots. Okay, well, while we're waiting on this stuff, I'm gonna let the dogs outside and use the restroom myself. And when we come back, we'll hopefully have a buggy ready to go. We'll have enough steel ingots to craft a buggy. Ooh. See, that's what I was worried about. She moved the cable, and then I almost tripped on it and knocked it off. Okay, trash. More water. All right, I'll be back by the time that I have 30 steel ingots.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still haven't used the restroom, but I figured I could craft this while I was. So there we go. All right. One second. Alrighty, we're back. My thing is still pumping out steel ingots, which is nice. But I think we have everything that we need. I don't need a welding tool, right? I don't know what good a welding tool might do me. Or a better welding tool. A welding tool Mark 1. Is there a better one? I don't know. I mean, there is. I know there is because I've crafted the Mark, or I have the Mark III, right? I don't know how I got the Mark III. Oh, there's the Mark III. I need the survival fabricator. Okay, well, I do have a survival fabricator. Surprisingly enough. That's certainly not it. Here we go. Ooh, old Sparky might be nice too. Boltzmann actuators. I have lots of those, I think, in my other base. Okay, let's craft one of you. And we'll also craft you. So I'm pretty sure my power pack is going out. Still tent might be nice. So far I've been okay as far as not needing that. Here's what we could do. Go down here. Go to our inventory. We pull out our brand new. Firstly, we can equip that. Pull out our Mark III welding tool. Press 8. We assemble our brand new buggy. There's that. There's that. And engine. And first tread. Second tread. Third tread. Fourth tread. We put the utility rear on there. Put the hole on there. We put the cutter ray on there. Wait, where's my storage? Where did my storage go? Update vehicle respawn point. Yes. Out of fuel. Of course it is. And I need a large fuel, I think, for this one. Okay, I'm pretty confident. Did I not build the storage compartment for it? I feel like I did. Did I not build this? It's certainly not in my inventory, right? So I'm guessing I didn't. Goodness, I could have sworn that I did. Maybe to the rear hole. Okay, what is that? That's the hole. I should be able to manage vehicle, right? Tread, hole, chassis tread, utility rear. Empty module slot. Okay, apparently I didn't. Cutter ray, PSU, engine. Okay. Okay, I just didn't. I could have sworn that I did, but I did not. That's fine. There's that. Okay, and while that's going, we can recycle our old power pack. And this power pack too. And then this is what fabricates medium-sized fuel cells. What do I need for that? Just fuel cells? I don't know how many things this is going to go through to refuel. But I guess we'll find out. I can't believe I didn't craft that. Wasn't that the whole point of me when I came back to use the restroom? Buggy storage. Okay, there it is. Okay. Buggy is made. Buggy is built. Buggy is life. Let's take these and see how much it takes to refuel. 21%. So, wait. Oh, okay, that just used the one that I had. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, what? 79%. 100%. And I still have that much of one left. Okay, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, we don't need the medium ones. However, they are definitely important when it comes to that stuff. So, or they're definitely important in the sense that, well, they take a lot. It's a lot more than, you know, than normal. Okay, that's fine. So, now that we have our full buggy made, let's go to our inventory slot. What's next on our agenda? Garment fabricator and weapon fabricator. What, right? Garment first? And we have enough of everything, no problem. Okay, and then the next one is our weapon fabricator, and I'm just waiting on 2 steel ingots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we definitely do. As soon as we get 2 steel ingots. I'm not crafting any more steel ingots. Am I out? Iron. Am I out of iron? I'm out of iron. Okay. That's fine, because we can go on an iron run with our brand new buggy. Not right now, because we're waiting for the storm, but I need to... The turret is a laser cutter. Okay. Goodness. Big old storm. Can I even fit through this door? Yes. Did it ruin anything? Maybe, I don't know. Right, how does this work? So I hold that, I go to the turret. I'm too close. Okay, I don't have to be that close to it. The buggy has headlights. I mean, I got 168 iron ore for that. Did that go to my inventory, or did it go to the buggy's inventory? The buggy's inventory. It just went straight into the buggy's inventory. That is brilliant. How far can the laser reach? Like, can I get that up there? It is a little annoying that I have to switch seats over and over again, but no, the laser does not reach that far. That's fine. Okay, so I don't know how fast this buggy moves. I'm sure it's going to attract the worm a lot faster, so I might have to be more careful there. Is there like an analysis thing? I don't know. That's like my next real question. That switching back and forth isn't too bad. It's a little annoying, but it's pretty fast. If I just press F, what happens? Oh, I just drink water, of course. That makes sense. I'm not mad about that. Poor efficiency. Why is it poor efficiency? If that's what I'm doing with poor efficiency, what am I doing with... Is the laser cutter just not... Is this just not... Oh. Gotta get used to how close or far I need to be. It's kind of annoying. I can't go down any further. Gosh darn it. Well, this is, I feel pretty, I don't know how much I've gathered. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I've already collected over 1,000. Holy crap. And I'm not even a quarter, like, I've just hit a quarter. Okay, Buggy is a game changer. My goodness. I might as well be taking up this this carbon ore too. Like, I'm sure it's poor efficiency on this as well, but who cares? If that's what poor efficiency is, then what's bad efficiency? Or what's good efficiency for that matter? Like, geez. I do need to see if there's an analyze tool or if there's something I can analyze like with the others. Because I don't know if it's as easy as what I'm doing or make it out to be. You're kidding. Leave me alone. Leave my vehicle alone. I'm pressing D. Okay. And then I could probably just do the loop again, because this is already spawned back. I'm not going to, because I have... I don't know. I have 1,850 iron ore from that one little... Wait, where is my base? There it is. Where'd it go? Yeah, Buggy. Hit it. Yeah, Buggy. I thought it was funny. Anyway. Okay. And then that did take a lot of fuel. I'll say that. That was a lot of fuel. How are we doing though? Oh, that's no. I wanted to manage the vehicle. I wanted to see. Everything is good. Engine buggy is already at 97% though. Buggy PSU at 98%. Buggy tread. I mean, it does seem to decay pretty fast. I'm not too excited about that. But it is a monster when it comes to storage and stuff. My goodness. I don't know. No matching items. Oh, right, because I don't... Jeez. Why did buggy storage go here? I did craft buggy storage. It just went in because there wasn't enough room. It went into a storage thing. That feels really bad. Not gonna lie. Feels really bad. Bad. I guess the real question now is that's already built. We're waiting for more iron to be built. Actually, I'm already have the iron being built down there. What can I split these? I'm building 359. Can we cancel that? And then craft an amount like 150. And then come over here and have you craft the other 150. There we go. We got both going. So both are crafting iron. Rigid. Rigid. Jesus. Suspensor jacket. Okay. What was I going to craft? Have I not? That's that. And it requires a garment fabricator, which is what I just have. Why can't I craft the slaver bodysuit? Why isn't this here? Schematics. Schematics. Oh, it is. It's right here. I'm just dumb. Still suits, heavy armor, light armor. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, that's fine. Can I... Weapons. I need 2 more steel ingots. Okay, how's... What is this? Iron ore. I just don't... Okay. Deposit all of that, I guess. Storage all over the place. I don't know why this just dropped out of the thing. Like that's already left. There's that. How's this coming along? It's going. Oh, buddy. Okay. So much management of stuff. But our buggy trip did go extremely well. Does the buggy need to analyze? That's probably my next question. Let's see that. Buggy analyze analysis. Maybe. What does the buggy do? Think of the buggy as your mobile storage unit. Yeah, but quick buggy guide. Go to Sentinel City, base of Godzilla Mountain, right up the ramp. Typically a buggy sitting there that you can steal. It's nearly broken, but it'll get you started. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. I'm sure. FYI, you need the Mark IV cutter ray to mine aluminum. That makes sense. I didn't know. Apparently you could just steal a buggy. That's crazy. Well, that didn't answer my question, really. I do want to see buggy cutter ray. Adds a mining turret to the buggy. Use a welding torch to attach the mining laser to buggy rear hull with an available utility slot. The buggy mounted mining laser does not allow analysis mode and requires an attached inventory module to hold mined resources. Okay, does not allow analysis mode. But I can copper, granite, salvage metal 195, iron 135, carbon and erythrite 112. Heat increase per second 6.7%. 6.7 and 21.5. Okay. Well, I assume there's going to be better ones out there. Hi baby, I love you. Could you go lay down? Like, what is this? What are you showing me? Ah, Ripper. Okay, yeah, Buggy Mark IV. Where's all this stuff? Scout Ornithopter. Ah, scan module, storage module, thruster, or encoding overload already, or again. I'm gonna say it's been 6.5 hours, but the whole game crashed on me a bit ago, so okay, this is like much better, I guess, than the other one, but it requires aluminum, so there's that. This is all telling me to get the aluminum stuff, but I'm not even out of steel yet. Still working through steel. I mean, I have found aluminum. I have Holtzman actuators. I don't know what's happened to them, but I definitely have some. I kind of like this. I think we're gonna... This. Oh, launch by spear. Might as well research that too, because I have the stuff that... I never got a chance to make this because I don't have any mouse corpses. Which is kind of annoying, but... Okay. This is still going... Crafting a whole bunch of stuff. So much copper. Oh, my goodness. I don't need all that, I don't think. This is still going. I can craft 82 iron ingots now. So I think what we're going to do is come up here. We're going to cancel these. Okay, and we're gonna start crafting here. Max, take those out. Let's put them over here for now, so I don't have to deal with them. And then we'll continue to craft iron here. And then just let the other one go. Because this is gonna be... Wait, why did you stop? Or why did you not? It's like I have to... Why are you... I don't know why it's not letting me hit max on here. It's fine. Actually, can I just... Can I enter a number in here? Like if I go 30, will you do that? I guess. Okay. That's fine. And then what are we waiting on? This, which now I have enough of. Okay. Now I have, I guess, all the basic stuff. I don't care about you so much. What are these? Short blades, long blades, side arms. Why can't I craft you? I need one of my steel ingot. I don't think I'm going to do this because I think when I finish my next... house quest, I get a house spit dart. So I think we're going to be fine there. Scatter guns. Incendiary gel. Few weapons inspire the type of fear created by fire. Use this ammunition in conjunction with incendiary weapons to instill maximum terror. I didn't know there was any, so that's pretty crazy. And then we have these. I have aluminum, actually. No, I have spice-infused aluminum. I don't actually have any regular aluminum. So I don't think I need anything from here. I think what I'm going to do is save it up, and I really hate this still suit, man. I hate it so much. Is there a... That's not even better. Like, this slaver still suit is terrible. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I am... What am I trying to say? What's words hard? I'm using a skin anyway, right? Is there not a reason I shouldn't? I should definitely use this, right? So I think we just craft all of these. This is going to be the most expensive, but I don't need these, so I'm going to use Kells instead. So let's just do that. Beautiful. And we have a whole new still suit. That should be much better than the ones I'm wearing. And I can recycle the ones I'm wearing. Okay. Kind of crazy. The differences are pretty big. As far as damage mitigation and stuff, it's going to help me quite a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go to something like, so follower still suit, armor value 42. Oh, this is much better because it's special. These boots are 47. Okay, well, I didn't need these at all. I just wasted tons of stuff. But this is 65. This is 43. So we'll have to equip that. That kind of looks cool, but... And then 13 to 71. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. I should have looked into these. I didn't assume. I'd been wearing these forever. So everything else I can just kind of cycle again. So frustrating. Keep that for the time being. It's also frustrating that I'm only getting the microfiber back. I don't get any of the steel or anything that went into it. Just something silly. No, it's not necessary, but... Well, I still look ridiculous, but I kind of look cooler, I think. Okay, that's still going. We've got a full set now. Our armor's good. Is there anything else? What is this? Personal light. I don't know where that goes. I think it's just in one of the spots, right? There's like 2 spots that are missing, I think. Oh, 1 spot that's missing. Oh, never mind. It was 2, but I don't know what goes here. Personal light. I have a personal light. I guess I press 0. Oh, that's what 0 does? Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, let's go down here and make sure that this is still crafting every iron ingot I can. Might as well craft all the copper ingots I can too, since I have them. So that's still going there, and then go here and make sure that's just still crafting as many. That's ironic. Hey, it worked that time. Nice. Deep sigh every time I'm out of cobalt paste. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't need any of that. Stilton would be nice, but not necessary. Cutter ray, I have Callies. I don't need that. Buoyant Reaper Mark II might be nice, but I'm doing pretty well on water. Boltzmann Shield, need these actuators, and I don't. I don't know why I don't have any. I'm guessing they're back in my old base. But regardless. Spice field. I mean, I think part of me wants to make one more trip. Wants me to take the buggy out and make one more trip of mining and then come back around. Just do a quick circle of this and then call it. That way I have some stuff going. But let's see. Sad face as I drive the buggy all the way over there to cry inside for an hour. I got 30 gens in my base powering everything, barely running. My base is what? Mesa Trial, and I drive through Shield Ball to get there. Got 13 hours before it's wraps, and I have to start selling booty on the corner. That's a lot of generators. I don't know why he doesn't have wind. How's my wind doing? You guys doing good up here? Yeah. I mean, this is 5 days of uptime. This is 4 days of uptime. Yeah, we're doing fine. All right. And how are we doing on... Oh, we're almost... Okay. We're doing fine. Just fine. So, my next quest... We might as well do these 2 at the same time. Right? Do these 2 at the same time tomorrow. And then figure it out from there. Actually, I'm pretty sure that this is down in the stupid thing. I don't think this is actually above. This is above. This is not above. So maybe we won't do them both at the same time because this is a completely different place. But I don't know. I'd say the Ornithopter is in sight, but I'm not sure that it is. Let's see. What we can do is, now that I don't need my buggy for storage, we can go back to this welding torch here. I can grab my booster out of storage. We're going to detach the inventory and assemble the booster. And then whoever built a home completely covering the bridge next to Harco, I hate you and you should be ashamed. That's true. That's 100% true. Okay, this can get trashed. This can get trashed. I need many more fuel cells. Many more fuel cells. Right, we'll go ahead and put this back out. This can go back in the inventory, and the others too. Oh my god, I thought the same thing. I was like, dude, at least build a drive-through area if you're gonna do that. Yeah. I'm glad other people agree. That's just the worst. I need to recycle these. Raid. Raid. Oh, I didn't put the... I'm just dumping. It's fine. I'll actually put it in the same place. There we go. Everything else is good. I need to put the bike inventory back where it belongs. There. Okay. I have a Mark 3 shield and a Mark 2 shield. What was I thinking about doing this last quest? Is that worth it? I mean, I can get there pretty fast on my bike, but then I gotta get out. Six and a half. Let's just stop thinking about it. Let's stop thinking about it and start being about it, you know? Yeah, that's fine. We can update our respawn point map. We're gonna go right here. Actually, we want to go right here. Fight fire with fire. Let's box them in. And then we go directly north. We should be good. No more sand. Okay, and then what's the fastest way at this point? Right and up. And then under. Den of the Deserter. That's what I'm looking for. And it is down, so I think it is, in fact... Got across. I'll get my guild members from the deep desert to do something blood for blood. It doesn't work that way. So unfortunately, the situation is that the problem is that out here there's no PvP except in the areas where there's PvP. So like all the people who build bases in shitty spots, there's nothing you can do about it. They're just there. And so you're pretty much just like, you know, stuck. Which I know, you know, it seems like the point, I suppose. It sounds like, you know, the whole purpose, but it really just is annoying. Somebody's poor bike. I just ran right into that. Sorry, guy. Whoever's bike that is. I'm still a ways from deep desert. I probably should join a guild by then. I heard it sucks if you're not. Probably. We're never joining a guild. Guilds are for... You know what? Never mind. Guilds are for people who have friends. That's probably the nicer thing to say. Oh, I did not refill my water at all. Oh well. This actually didn't take long at all. I mean, we're less than 1,000 meters from this place already. I do need to get across as soon as I can. Good job, bike. Proud of you. I didn't think you were going to make that, if I'm being honest. A light in the darkness. Journey complete. What? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Do you like to eat my bike? Okay, where are we and where does it want me to go? Probably there, right? So I think we cross over. Can I cross over? I mean, I can do lots of things. Discovered, yeah. We've long discovered that, friend. It says that it's out here, but it... Oh, Imperial Station 29. So that is for sure where I need to go, and it is for sure somewhere else. This wasn't too hard to traverse. I think I really do need to get all the way down to the bottom. But I still have a ways to go until we even get to that point, so... I am really impressed with this game. So like I said, I'm not a fan of survival games in general, but this game has so many like RPG elements to it that like you can really just get away with avoiding a lot of the survival stuff. And what I mean by that is, like, for example, I can craft the spit dart that I have right now. I can go back up there. I can go back to my base and equip it, no problem. Or I just finished this house quest that I'm about to do, and I have it, right? Like, the game is going to reward me with it, which I think is really quite nice. And so it's cool that there are other options than just farming all this stuff. I am a fan of that. Real question is now, where am I going? Because I need to get to this. I think I'm going the right direction. I think I'm going the only direction, truly. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is where you had to fall down. Well, I had to fall down anyway. Gotta do some falling. Because we came from up top. Once you're flying, it's no big deal. Maxing out Buggy weight and never coming back to the cobalt mines ever. Cobalt's not the big deal. I don't mind cobalt at all. It's the erythrite down here that's annoying. I probably should have just bought my Buggy. Rot.
Let's require assistance.
Game? Excuse me? I don't know why that first shot didn't hit, but sure. I need water. I don't need these heavy darts. Just don't need them. It is, the backtracking, it's not really backtracking. It's more like, I feel like there are a bunch of places I haven't been yet, and the game is sending me back to the ones that I have been out. Goodness, this is a long way down, isn't it? The heck am I supposed to do about this? Tally-ho. Doing that. Good thing I got enough battery and shield. Okay. Yeah, we've done all of this.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here.
Cover Harkonnen intelligence. That's... I think... Oh, not what I wanted to do at all. Go ahead and equip that instead. Get the enemy! Yeah, this is the one where they, should have done it back to front. This is the one where they tried to ambush me, yeah? I mean, they for sure did. I have so many of those little things, it doesn't really feel all that important to pick them all up. Go ahead and make sure I am full health going down here. I'm not too worried now that I have better armor. And I have a better weapon now than I did earlier. It's a headshot. He'll be dead in a second. Oh, crap. Oh. I just one-shot all these guys with the spark sword. It's kind of unfair. Didn't need to pick those up. I was hoping one of these guys would have... Whatever. Can't interact. There we are. Hoping one of them would have meds in them. Not that I need them, but... Yeah, replay. I've already been down here. I don't think there's anybody in here. Maybe I have to go further. Is that all Mark 3? Mark 2? Nope, not worth it. Actually, I don't even need these armor pieces anymore, I don't think. I mean, maybe to repair my thing, I'll need the armor pieces. There's a guy sneaking around. Whoa. That's not cool. Do you guys call for backup or? Okay, she's dead. Dang it. Missed. There we go. Aerothrite for sure we're picking up, right? Armor plating, I don't know if I need any anymore. I really don't. Grab that stuff. I need to do the full loop, I think, is what the game is getting at. Spitfire is pretty badly broken, but I wonder where those guys came from. Also, I think the last time I was down here, somebody had cleared out parts of this before. Oh no, I remember this part. It's fun. How was that not a headshot? How was that not a headshot? How was that not a headshot? Okay. You guys, do you just like getting shot in the head? My turret? I am disappointed with myself. There we go. Honestly, that was a waste of time. I'm kind of trying to keep my shock blade. I'm trying to keep it as healthy as I can because the likelihood of me getting another one anytime soon is extremely low. But the truth is that all I'm doing is trading the durability from one weapon. Are there 3 things in here? No, I'm just silly. So I probably don't need to worry about it too much. I just need to use the best weapon for the situation. The sand bike. ESU. Drink that. And keep it pushing. Once I finish this quest, I missed that shot. I don't know how that second shot wasn't a headshot. The first one fine, but I mean the first one just missed. Ah. Oh my goodness. You got me, friend. Oh, I did kill that one guy in the back. That's why I couldn't see him. Or that's why he wasn't showing back up. It's because I killed him. Good on that sneaky guy, though. He got me. Mark II. Don't care about Mark IIs anymore. I have so many heavy darts, I don't need any more. It'd be really nice if I could fill my stuff up from that. I don't know why I can't. There should be no reason why I can't fill my containers, except for the fact that maybe my containers are full. That actually might have something to do with it. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm complaining about something that isn't to be complained about. Probably a good bet. We're in a good position. We should be done. Kel's still suit masks for sure. There it is. Okay.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Sorry. I don't think he's sorry. The Mark II shield. Nope. Don't care about that anymore. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things that I just picked up. Like, what is this? Imperial Testing Station records. Box marks belong to the record station. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. But I have them. Oh. It's a relatively empty room. Nice, we're out.
Welcome, honored guest.
Not too bad. What did I say? We're about the 7-hour mark. Nice. Once we get back, we'll turn in our stuff. I do need to get out of here. Oh, hello. Okay, that was a pretty good timed shot. See you. Okay. Took advantage of the grenade toss. A single Solari. Funny. Just one. Just in case. Don't need the water. Don't need the... Oh, health kit. Big health kit. It's a Mark II health kit. That's not even a Mark I health kit. Oh, wait. I have Mark II, don't I? It's Mark III, I think is the new one. Can I drive my happy self completely out of here, please? I think we've decided that there's probably no way out of here. Actually, I think I can get out in one of these spots. 'Cause that's how I got down, isn't it? I don't even know. I don't know, but to be honest, I mean, I'm right here. It feels bad not to. Let's see if I can get out in some way, in some capacity. I don't want to fight you. Not even a little bit. I also didn't want to do that either. Yeah, I deserve everything that's about to happen to me. I don't know why my shield is down. Oh goodness, where did you come from? I pressed... I did not mean to do that. I pressed Z instead of X. Gosh darn it. And of course there's no way to cancel it. Because why would there be, you know? Is there... How do I type? Can I type to anybody? I don't remember how to type. If I just press enter, what happens? Ah. Anyone know if you can cancel the spice effect if you accidentally hit Z for the millionth time? Oh, it's proximity. That's not what I want. Aga Basin. Can I just type that again? Dang it. Anyone know if you can cancel the spice if you exit? I'm there. Let's see what anybody says. I seriously can't believe I did that again. Change the keybind. Good point. He's got me there. Why can't... Are none of these within 20 meters of me? I don't understand. I really just can't go up. I'm gonna change it to C. There's that. That helps. That helps. Future me, not present me. But thank you. Yeah, there's no real way to cancel it, unfortunately. Yeah. That's what I thought. Feel like there really should be a way to do so, but it's... 3k aetherite isn't bad. Oh, he's talking about... This is not exactly what I wanted. Okay. What we really want now is we go to K, and I think we go to the Swordmaster, and we go here, and then I get, like... all this momentum. The problem is that even if I do that, where am I going with it? Uh-huh. What I was afraid of. That's where I want to go. Oh, shoot. Come on. Messed that up, didn't I? Okay, I need my battery to come back. And I need to get over here as best I can. Oh, good. Oh, God. Launched me too far. Alright, cool. Suspensor up. We're getting somewhere. Feeling the effects of the spice. All those cool noises that we're hearing. Probably just go up from here. Where am I trying to even go? Where am I? Why am I getting so much lag? Why? Just why? Why am I still playing the game? It's fun. That hurt for no reason. You guys see how much damage I just took for absolutely nothing? That feels bad. Oh, I canceled that. Is it even necessary? No. I just want to get up there. Gonna wait for that to push, and then we're up. Then we find something to latch onto for a second. And then, unfortunately, I get bounced off the wall again because I can't see anything. Alright, happened to me a second time. That's my fault. Can I, like, climb on the ceiling? Isn't, like, one of the things you can do? Like, what's the point? I should be able to get up here. I get right to the edge here, and then... Whee! No! No! I am so tired. I just went out of this stupid bowl, man. This is stupid. Going to die. Okay, we're good here. Pulsar out. That wasn't my fault, right? We're about to be out of the bowl. The problem is that I think I'm on the wrong side of the bowl. You know what? Whatever. Out is out. That was a waste. I could have honestly just gone the normal way and been out like so long ago. Look at that. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm the dummy. Please tell me I'm not actually... Okay, this is where I want to go. I need to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. And you're never coming round. Okay, we're right over here. This is fine. We're just walking. Just going on a walk. And then after that, we'll get on our bike and go. I don't need any of you. Turn off our light, because we're trying to be sneaky. What am I even doing here? It wants me to search for Tisiphone. I don't know what Tisiphone is, but sure. We'll search for Tisiphone. Have I done this one before? Yes. I know that leap suspensor belt is about to break. You know what? I don't even care. Let it break. Let me fall to my death. Good shot. I didn't actually kill him. Okay. I see you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Not that I pressed the wrong button. I have the wrong skill equipped. Ah! Yeah. We killed both. Funny. Okay. Palliate goes there. Grenade goes there. Turret goes nowhere because turret's terrible. Turret is really not that good, honestly. Maybe we try that. I don't see why not. It can't be worse than what I have been using, right? Okay, what are... I didn't even know I killed this guy. Right. I don't have the Sheikah wire equipped. Is this not a buggy I can steal? I can claim ownership of it though. Just steal somebody else's buggy? Just break up. I could take off all the pieces. No, it's fine. I don't need it.
I see someone.
Oh god. Okay, you're gone now. Need you. I'll grab everything I can while I'm here. Carbon and erythrite for sure. Already played you. What am I even doing? Activate backup energy supply. Okay. Now what? Electric hum fills the air. Great. Activate the transmitter. Uh-huh. And then... I don't even know what this quest is. Oh, okay. Got an emergency signal coming in from your location now. She's in the Tisiphone. Alright, but if she's intact enough that you could activate auxiliary power, then there should be survivors. I certainly suspect this surviving crew fell afoul of the slaver gangs active in that area. As bondsmen, the crew should be safe from enslavement, but those slavers are operating under a contract with the Harkonnen. It would be just like the Harks to ignore the principles of the Fafrlashupshis. Whatever. If the slaver did take our people, they must have acted on orders from their employers. I want you to search slaver encampments for any trade. Come on. I get the missing crew as a... So now I have... I don't know. The Tisiphone here. The missing crew. It's not that far, actually. Oh, okay. That's fine. That is a mine. We knew this, though. 19 survivors of the ship Tisiphone, all bondsmen of Duke Leto Atreides, were here after the cheat crash. Slavers are trying to break in. Anyone who finds this should contact House Atreides and tell of our fate for Duke and House Atreides. There we go. Now what? These are Artisan, Slaver Scout. Okay. Now what, though? Search the outpost for signs of the missing crew. Where is that? Way up there. This is the paper trail. Where is my other... Planetologist is way up there. Deliver... Oh, I just need to go to Arkeen for that. Okay, we'll do that in a second. If I'm in a PvP zone. I need to not be here. I guess I can just go around the edge, right? If I do this, Then I can go up here and do this. And then I can go down and do the same. Okay, we're going to... I don't know if that's the... It's going to take me longer, but whatever. We're making progress. We're doing good things, okay? That's what I'm going to tell myself. I do need to check on my belt, though. Leap suspensor belt. I think I have another one. No, I don't. What did I do with my other one? That's not great. Okay. We have the Lost. That's... Well, then I need to be careful. I'm just standing out in the middle of nowhere. If I find a leap suspensor belt, I need to use it.
You look strong and...
Uh-huh. Nice. With all of that. Having a broken suspensor belt's kind of a bummer. Having the wrong abilities equipped is just as much of a bummer. I didn't leave my bike anywhere, right? No, icons are not on the map, so we should be good. I don't know where it wants me to go. Really shouldn't be using my suspensor belt like that, if I can help it. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, we can take that off, and that's where I want to go. Hell's Splinter. Definitely been out this way before. Obviously, I've explored all of it. It was an unnecessary amount of damage for falling that short distance. Okay, you can cancel it. Okay. Annoying. Not as annoying as that was. Okay, we made it. I do remember being here because I got my butt kicked last time.
Identify yourself.
No. Probably shouldn't put rounds into the helmet. I think that's probably has something to do. Come on. Okay. You. There's you. I don't think my gun pierces through shields, the spit dart. I think it poisons. Whoa. Which is nice. Is that guy using a disruptor on me? I don't think I've ever had any of these guys use a disruptor on me. That's kind of cool. I mean, in a not very cool way, but it's cool that... It's cool that I'm getting new weapons. New weapons? Okay. Grenade out. Who's throwing a grenade at me and why? I mean, I know why, but... Okay. We are almost level 100. Throw your grenade. It's not going to do either of us any good. Or any harm. Or anything, really. Take the melange spiced beer because I wasted mine. Is this where I went to sabotage the vehicle? I feel like I sabotaged a vehicle down there. Maybe not. I don't remember. I feel like I've been a lot of places at this point. None of which are good. I already got the intel here, so I don't need to worry about that. Mark 3 booster. Nice. Heck yes. Want all of that. Thank you. Where does this want me to go? Down here? Why down here? No. Sorry, you and your team are behind on deliveries. I'll be merciful today, but do not test my limits. See that you find the numbers, or it will be you who is building Neo Carthage. I don't know what that means, but okay. Great. Now what? Search the other outpost. Game, come on, man. Where's... Okay. They're both in the same direction. All right, we're fine. Sorry, this is my fault. I shouldn't complain. I am the one playing. So, can I just hop out my bike and ride this into the wind? Try to get there as soon as possible. My battery's running on low. My personal battery. Also, I realized that I still have not ordered a keyboard. It's 8 p.m. Oh my goodness, it's 8 p.m. What just happened? Is it really 8? I didn't feed the girls. I didn't feed anyone. Oh my goodness. Okay. I feel so bad. I was wondering, I guess because I was looking at the time I've been live, I was like, oh, okay, it's not that late, but I forgot I was like a couple hours in before. That makes so much more sense. I've been live for 9 hours today. Okay, well, no, I've been live for 9.5 hours, or close to 10, because I started at like 10:30. Okay, well, my bad. Can I please just get out of this hole? Thank you. It's not where I want to go, is it? Am I gonna have to do this research thing? Is that what this is? Maybe. Yes? Do I have it in me to do a whole research thing? I mean, I'm already here, so I guess. Do I have a choice? Always. A good choice? Questionable? Okay, what am I doing? Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okay, well, there goes that. Okay, we're gonna get in here really quick. I'm gonna kill what needs to be killed, and then... Okay, I'm enclosed, but not water sealed. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna try to feed the animals really quick. If I die, I die. It's completely my fault, so I can't really be upset. Give me 1 moment and I'll be right back. The poor girls. Feel bad.
Who's that Pokemon? Okay, we're still alive. That's good. Goodness. I feel terrible. I was looking at the, like I said, usually I kind of track time based on how long I've been live. And I know it's like literally just looking right down a little bit more to see the actual time, but I didn't think it was that late. But okay, well, they're eating. They're alive. I have leftovers, so I don't need to make any food. I'm just gonna get in this place, do whatever I need to do, get out. Think. Shield on. Where's my reinforcements?
Anybody want to explain what the heck just happened there? Why did my riposte not go off? Absolute shenanigans. Somebody down there, I think. Where am I? I don't even know what my quest is here. What am I on? Contract paper drill. Uncover Simo's current location. Okay, not cool. Actually, you know what? Let's go.
Shields up.
Alright, beautiful. Don't need any of that. I don't really care right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, that's... That is a closed door. So let's try this up here. This is where I came from. Ooh. Okay, throw your grenade. Guy's no longer with us. Speaking of grenades.
Who goes there?
kind of want to be... You come over here. You're dead. Yeah, me too. It didn't actually kill you. Where did you go? Oh, where? Okay. Look, a buggy engine. Oh, that's a buggy booster. Hey. There's someone... There's other people here, I think. Yep, they're... The disruptor. Okay, you're dead. And the poison finishes you. Access granted. I didn't know it killed my access, but that makes sense, actually. I assumed it would, I just didn't hear it. Ooh, is that a leap suspensor? Yeah, it is. Fantastic. Why is it showing a durability on... You see that? It's not now, but it was showing a durability on the darts. Never seen that before. Okay, now we can go down after we heal ourselves for a second. I just need to fix... I just need another suspensor belt, honestly. Repaired that one twice. I don't need any of this anymore, but... Darn it. Should be dead. So dead. Did I go in this area over here? No, I just like picked a wasp nest and then decided to bounce the opposite direction, but whatever. How's my... Why is it not letting me take that? Oh, I have no... Okay. Room. I drink the beer. Not going to be able to drop enough of those that it matters. I can equip this one and then just... This is a leap suspensor belt. This is a leap suspensor belt. They're the same. This one's slightly better. Slightly. We just drop this. That gives me some room. The armor plates are there to stay. This is a Mark III. This is a Mark II. This is a Mark... We'll get rid of that. And then we'll just pick up this stuff. Oop. Wrong button.
Someone.
Oh, hello. Sorry, guys. Okay. I feel like there's one more. Yeah, there is.
Coming for you,
Okay, there's you gone. Drink. Drink. Don't need a welding torch. I should
100% be tracking whatever I'm doing here. What is this called? I don't know. Map. It's called paper trail. That actually doesn't help me, does it? Because sometimes they're not called what they are. Okay, it's not that. It's not. I just need to report back on that one. Monster slaying, take out the legs. How have I not done that yet? Okay, apparently I have. Jesus. Paper trail, okay. Track that one. Perfect. I'm level 100. Look at that. I am level 100. Really confused. Ship to New York. Whatever. Call him, yeah. Got an achievement for complete finding Simo contract chain. Nice. What does that do? Claim reward and journey menu? So I don't have enough inventory slots. No space in inventory. Oh, I'm getting an encoding error. So of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Why not make life just a little bit harder right now? Okay. Okay, we're done. You can leave this place. Okay. Next stop is, well, this to the south. We've got to leave and go south and finish that quest. Whatever that may be. What's it called? The missing crew. I think it's part of this, right? Yeah, track that. I don't really feel like going that direction right now. Not possible to place a vehicle. Why not? I'm too close to that thing. Hurt me with mines. Not cool. It says this is up, so we'll go up. I don't think it actually matters, because I'm gonna have to go back down. Yep. Should have. Better. Try to get as close as we can on our bike, but honestly it might be faster just to climb. Well, it would be faster to climb if I actually had my Shiga wire equipped, but don't. I have grenades. Again, it'd be super nice to be able to swap your load out every once in a while. Someone up here for sure, right?
Shields on. Tossing grenade.
Of course you are. Hey. Grenade's annoying. Okay. That stuff. I guess I haven't been to this one, this location before. It's very possible that this is another location that I shouldn't be in. I'm doing better now than I have been, so we might be okay, but it could also be iffy.
Bar hold. Son of a bit. Okay. Also, I figured out that I can press right click in order to cancel it, so that's helped a lot, actually. Am I out of space again? Yeah, I have 35. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before I need this. I don't really need those fuel cells either, but... Okay, there's a suspenser. Is dead. How did I see someone else? Did I see someone else? I could have sworn I saw someone else. Oh, good throw. Maybe they're up. Are they up above me? Because I would probably explain why the throw was so good. Yeah, there's someone for sure up above me. Okay. Don't exist anymore. Let's see if I can get over here. I see you. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Another one somewhere. Gosh darn it.
Shields up.
Okay. Die, die, die. Usually they don't throw grenades that poorly. Nothing there. Also, this guy most likely has a gun, because the melee people don't throw grenades, they throw like rocks. So, kind of betting on this person having a gun of some kind. Oh, hello. Well, we both died, or we both got hit, but mine was lethal. Yours was just annoying. Let me take all that. Take that. Sure. It's a single steel ingot. I think we're okay. Not taking that one. Where is the intel? There it is. There you are, intel. And then our objective is below us. Still below us. On the right level. Okay. Stop wasting my time. Do you think the Harkonnen will care about where we source the material? We are not supplying high-quality personal assistance. We are providing dumb labor for the construction of Neo Karthag. To have 2 arms and 2 legs, yes, then it can serve. Search for the missing crew inside the testing station. Friend, I'm not doing that right now. Wait. Wait. What just happened? Why did I go past that? I didn't go past that. Was that another quest that I was doing? I'm not doing that right now. I could have sworn that that's where I was, or that's what I was doing. Is it sending me back? Really confused. I think these were in this. I think this one. I think these were in the same place. We're not. I'm not doing it anymore, though. I'm not. I can't. I'm getting these encoding errors now because, of course, I am. Because the, you know, that's what happens when the game is on too long. Dang it. Come on. Loading weapon. I feel like I'm getting sniped from somewhere too. I was, and I am, and I'm gone. You guys being nice, or are you being mean to each other? Can't tell. We are leaving this hellhole. Deep suspensor belt is about to break. Who would have thought it? Where? I'm just going south, right? I needed to avoid that quicksand. I could probably just ride the wall. Just drive along this wall and we'll be safe. When the wall runs out, we head... I don't know where. Honestly, I might not even... I'm gonna go back to my base, but... really just shouldn't. That stupid research station that I went to should have been it. That should have been the end, but it's fine. And like I said, it's my fault. I should have ended an hour and a half ago. Didn't realize that I was... I said I was on so late. It's not bad. I'm not upset. We made a lot of progress, so did just fine. I'm just hungry. I'm getting grumpy. Wow, look. The textures didn't load. The last time that happened, I fell through the map. So let us hope that that isn't an indication of what's about to happen. Biome heat is increased. You're in... I don't know. You're in... Oh, it's only heat level 1. This one seems fine. I've gone in and out of one. Is that a sandstorm that I'm going to be in? No. Kind of, but no. Be okay. It should pass by the time we get through it. Or get to it. Poppy, what are we doing under my desk, baby? Sandstorms are pretty cool. We're just going to the anvil, right? Anvil to talk to the lieutenant, and then be done. Well, we got to get to our base first, and then we'll be done. Oh, I forgot I even had the boosters. Would have made things a little bit faster, I guess. Need to make sure I don't overheat my vehicle, but... Where even are we? Going a straight line straight to there, we should be okay. We hit the drum sand, it's fine. We should be able to get out of it fast enough. Hey, look, a friend. Excuse me, friend. Hey, another friend. The most friends I've seen in a long time. Cool. And since I don't have anybody in, let's do that. Not trying to place my vehicle game. Talk to you. Ah.
We meet again.
Extracted the request intelligence from the den of deserters.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
No problem. Got anything new for me?
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in it?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know.
Of course.
Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
Uh-huh.
Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events.
That's sad.
She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. And I don't like where any of this is leading.
What's happened? I could get rid of that. All right. How can I help?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her.
Oh, okay.
As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where can I find her?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Need to know is important in Ancient Command, especially in our secretive line of work. This war of assassins has taken its toll on all our deals.
Agreed. None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
I'll find her.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore.
Wow, those are big words.
I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
I'll do all I can.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
No problem. Backpack full. Yes, yes it is. Oh, I can research that. That helps. I don't know what it is, but Way of the Lost. Okay. Research that too. That is Kel's stillsuit mask. And that's pretty much it. I have 3 whole spots left. And we're getting another encoding error. Why wouldn't we? Okay. Come on, game. Catch up. Figure yourself out. It's weird because OBS isn't even showing that I'm dropping frames, but I clearly am. Okay. That's a completely different quest. This is talk to Katrina, and I can do that, I guess, at the same when I go out to do that one. I'm so sad. Man.
The game is sending me back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We're going to... we're going to fly back to...
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Arkeem Village.
Atreides and their warlords.
So that's my... That's where my Mintat tutor is. The game's going to lag again, just as a heads up. Yep, there it is. It's loading the area. Okay, come on.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm trying to be done, game. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Honestly, I didn't need to do this, but... Oh, I didn't get my spit dart because my inventory was full. But I need to go talk to my Intat friend. Why is it down there? Investigate. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I have two things that I need. I didn't know I had to do that other thing. And that's fine. We can do that while we're here too, and then we can be done. Hopefully I don't have to stay in Arkeem.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract?
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
I am indeed. Here are my findings.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Great. Then you'll give me the training?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
You said that already. What's my part? Next up, your plans. Unfortunately, Andy.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop.
Honestly, I lost track of time because I forgot the stream went down earlier. So when I was like, oh, I've only been live for like 6.5 hours, I didn't realize it was actually like 8.5 hours at the time, and now we're pushing 10 hours. So I'm just trying to find a good place to stop. I found one, and then I got roped into something.
Yes. The Mimic film is a treasure trove.
So we're almost done. I'm gonna be done
in
like 10 minutes, I hope.
Gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more.
How are you? How did you get? You got your red mage to 70?
I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Let's see.
Hawat would make for a commendable superior.
It's been a great day. Good. Good.
I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection.
He's emotional.
I will train you if you do this thing.
Okay. Sure.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Got red mage to 70, yeah, nice. Then spent a couple hours walking to and from a local favorite restaurant, enjoying the sunshine. Now I'm stuffed and sleepy, happy as a clam. That sounds great. I am really looking forward to eating soon myself. I am hungry. So I'm just hoping that I can... I have leftover chicken and roasted potatoes and cabbage. So we'll be eating that. Okay, completed that. That's great. Now what? See the Gardens of Arrakis. I don't even know what quest I was on. Deliver Mimic film. Oh, okay. Luckily, I don't have to make anything. You just have the leftovers, so that's always nice, seeing as it's so late. I made a lot of progress. I did a lot of good things, so I really shouldn't be disappointed that I'm going so late. I'm just really tired. And really, you know, I shouldn't be staring at a screen this long. But what is today? Saturday? So tomorrow's Sunday. I'm hoping that I can... I mean, let's see. We're almost... No, we're not. We're halfway through 2. So if we're going to get the Ornithopter tomorrow, I'm going to need to do only Atreides quests.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man.
Yeah.
Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
What did you have for dinner? Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this Minimic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say?
I do say.
Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
A bunch of kushi? Japanese. Sounds nice. What makes them Japanese?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind and would like a chance to work with you. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working for you. You're probably best served steering clear of him. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working for you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
You stopped by Hokkaido milk soft cream place on the way home. Nice. So like another Japanese ice cream place. Just the way the meat is flavored, I guess, was pretty legit. That's good. I think it's funny how like seasonings play such a big part in foods, right? Because you take something as simple as a skewer, and obviously, you know, there's local vegetables and fruits and things like that, and you know, obviously you're not going to eat a lot of pork in the Middle East, but in general, you know, the foods are the same except for you know, the seasonings, right? Like a chicken and rice dish can be completely different if you eat it in Spain versus if you eat it in Mexico versus if you eat it in China or Japan or anything like that. It's pretty interesting. I think it's interesting, but I like food. All right.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Stop talking.
You've returned.
Yes.
Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he you impressed?
Seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right.
Must be on drugs.
I must.
You all right?
I mustn't let emotion take my judgment.
Well, you're already failing at that.
An opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
When we first met, you planned on manipulating me, did you not?
Very astute.
Yeah.
I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my
thanks.
computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training.
Appreciate it.
It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself.
Specific taste, getting staying power in region, then becoming tied to that region itself. Yeah.
It shows you things you do not wish to see.
I mean,
are you prepared to
I mean, spices were a big deal, right? Spices were extremely valuable back in the day, too. I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
I'd rather give myself to food right now.
Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
What's that?
You take to the training quickly.
Yeah, everyone says that.
Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Oh, thanks, I think. Okay, I unlocked level 2 Mintat skills, which is great for me. Let us...
I calculated you returning a half hour. I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
What end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
This Atreides fixation borders on obsession as your logic becomes twisted.
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied with silence. The grinding screams in the suture cracks up my skull.
Very well.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Okay. Sure. We're not doing that right now at all, ever. Well, not ever, but... let's go ahead. You know what? We'll get back to our base first before I do anything else. Before I get wrapped up in anything else, we're going to get back to our base. I still have my... Let's see.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to
Manga Basin.
Is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle Station or Anvil? I don't know which is actually closer. I'll go over to the Anvil.
Let's move.
I know where I'm going from the Anvil. It might be Pinnacle Station, honestly. But it's gonna lag again, just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. That was quicker than usual. Is it done? Maybe. Watch, whole computer crashes now. Did this morning. I think it was my fault that the computer crashed this morning. I changed the graphic settings, and then I think it just didn't load that fast. Okay. This is Katrina. This is Sabotage. This is Deserters. Oh my goodness, we have to go back there, and this is Missing Crew. I don't have to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. Where is Pinnacle Station? Just out of curiosity. That's not it. This is Pinnacle Station. What are you working at? Air conditioner? Do anything to you? Hi. Yep. Maybe Pinnacle Station would be faster in the future. Just come straight down. Yeah, probably so. We can go there now. What are we barking at, Poppy?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty...
700 Solaris, you got it. No big deal. Let's do that right now. 700? You want 1400? I'll give you 1400. If you get me there faster. Oh man, Ornithopter is going to be something else. Okay, we just want to go south. Okay, what's the fastest way? What are we looking at? Going out that way and cutting across. All right, boom. Whee! Ah. Okay, can't go out that way just yet. Beautiful. Once we get over this hump, you need to stick to the left-hand side, I'm pretty sure, so that I don't run into the quicksand. Once we get to the other side of this, though, we should be safe to go. Actually, we can just go probably straight through here. This guy's base is pretty cool. Look at you go. Seems pretty difficult to get in and out of, but this part is neat. Oh yeah, this is the guy who did the water thing. Good for him.
Who's that Pokemon?
And then we stick to the south wall. We're gonna go right here and then go south. That's the plan. Stick to the wall and go south. Then we are home. Then we are done for today. We're back tomorrow. It was a long, long day. I'm so tired. Started at 10:30 this morning, so. Okay, hit that, and then south. We should be good to go. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Enjoy the well-earned rest, thank you. Certainly will try. I'm really just hungry. All right. In there, no. Posited 52,000 Solari. I probably should keep some of that out. That can go there. Go in there. Okay. Do I really not have any erythrite anywhere? Go in there then. That can go downstairs. And this. Beautiful. Inventory one more time. We'll drink beer. We should, that put us at max. Does. And then probably have another, yeah. Should have brought back a body. It's my fault. Craft another 21 steel ingots, so we should do that. Craft more erythrite paste. Do I need that many silicone blocks? Probably not. Then we should be good to go. I don't think there's anything else that I need right now. We do want to go to our journal. There's a couple things that I need to collect. Claim the reward here. So I got my contract reward for that. Claim that reward there. Inventory. I don't see actually anything that I just got. I got a scanner. Newest. There it is. House Jabal Spit Dart. How does that compare to this? Oh wow, the damage is much better. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay, then we come here. We got our level up 2. Go away. Gotta get rid of that, but it is cool. Okay.
Oh, last thing I wanted to do, Mintat skills. I have level 2 of all this stuff. So what are we going to do? What is... Of course, I'm coding error again. Why not? Really, I think I'm more worried about... I still haven't used this. Let's see, headshot damage cost me 3, but I get 10%. Done. Assassin shot. Increased damage when shooting him in the back. 10% rifle damage. 6% range damage. 20% reduced durability loss. I can repair things better. Weird that these don't have skill points associated with them. This one does. You are an expert at focusing on the most vulnerable parts. Headshot 15% damage, body shot minus 3% damage. Done. I have that. I almost always have that equipped, so I just don't. Okay, so it's, I mean, it does double the damage. It increases the duration by a bit. The cooldown goes down a little bit, but it still doesn't pierce shields. So it's like, it's not that good, unfortunately. I wish it were better, but it's just not. So, bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. And with that, I think we are done for today. In fact, I'm just going to exit the main menu right now so I don't get stuck doing anything else. Okay, we're lagging again. Whatever. That is going to be it from me. I am tired. I am tired. Too long of a day. Too long. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to continue Dune. Hopefully by, if I can't tomorrow, hopefully by Monday, we're going to have our Ornithopter. So I think tomorrow we're focusing only on Atreides quests. We're just going to do Atreides quest after Atreides quest, back and forth, until we get it done, because we just really need to. So yeah, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow and I hope to see you all then. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you. I'm glad your day went well. I'm glad you're full and happy, and hopefully I'll see you again too. So love you guys. Talk to you soon. Bye, everybody.
Through my window, I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. So put the order, kill it right in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Shah.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like an ego. Turn the fortune into horses.